Hello everybody. How are we doing today? 𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗓 2003, aka Camden here today, and welcome to a brand new live stream. How is volume and everything on music? Hold on. Music is quiet for me now, but I want to make sure y'all can still hear it. You can never know. Sometimes it's louder for me than it is for y'all. Sometimes it's quieter for me than it is for y'all. I'm not tech savvy enough to know whether it's working or not. But hello, Hawk. Hello, Cubic. Welcome in. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Very, very nice. Oh, I'm getting punched in Minecraft. Hold on. Let me switch over. Hello, Hawk. How are you? Oh, both Hawk and Cubic, y'all are both in here. Hi. I was reading through the chat. Sorry. Cubic is big. Show me. Did Cubic eat a cookie? Because Haiku made it to where cookies now change the size you are. Hold on, watch. Maybe you need cookies for a cure. Ms. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, you are. You're like, you're big. Here. Eat a cookie. Maybe you'll feel better. Are they special cookies? I don't know. Haiku said it was cookies, I thought. Maybe they're special cookies. Hold on, let's go look in Haiku's base. Maybe they have the cookies in there. Maybe we can find the cure. Back to mining on a hill. Ooh, nice. Hold on, Haiku might have their special cookies in here. I just don't know Haiku's sword system very well. Anyone see cookies? Aside from the ones in my hand. I don't see any. Any in here? Maybe we'll have to wait for Haiku to come on later. Oh wait. Is this cookie any different from my cookie? I think it's just a normal cookie. Yeah, we might have to wait for Haiku to hop on. Or maybe they can give you one of their fancy cookies. Well, the last time... Hold on, let me get to Elise's. Because last time I was on... The day that I found out about this, Haiku, Elise, and I were all on. And we were doing it at Elise's base. The whole cookie shenanigans. But I don't see any. Well, I guess you'll just have to be big, Cubic. You're just tall for now. Hold on, height check. Let me. Why are you so big? It looks so funny when I go into third person. That's so funny. But yeah, everyone line up next to the measuring pole. Approximately 2 blocks. Oh. You are approximately like a block and a half tall. That's so funny. What's that? What's that sign? Hold on. Oh, it's the beetroot sign. I thought that was new. It is not. Anyways, sorry guys for those on stream. Got distracted by Cubic's height. But today we are going to be building some hot air balloons on the Potato Snail server. I have gone into creative mode and built a bunch of different hot air balloons. Hold on, let me 1 second. I have a picture that I can put on screen of what they look like. So this is kind of what we're building today. Not all of these. These are like pride balloons that I made in creative. I think I made them last year, intending to put them on the server during Pride Month because a lot of the people on the server are like queer in some capacity. I'm not. I believe Artist isn't, and Cubic, I don't think you are, but correct me if I'm wrong. But everyone else on the server is. And so I thought it would be fun to build these on the server. So I designed them last year, but I think it was either by the time I had finished designing them in creative or by the time I got around to having time to build them, Pride Month was already over. I was like, oh, well, I can build them on the server like some other time during the year. And then I just never got around to it. But now it's June again, so it's a good time to do it again. So I spent a couple of days this week, collecting materials on the server to build these. So we're going to build them. And then also Haiku asked that I just build a normal rainbow one as well. So I designed that. I don't have a screenshot of it, but I do have it in 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓𝗦 and all the materials for it. So that is what we are building today. And I thought we could just hang out with the potato snails while I do that. Potato snails, do y'all want to hop in a VC at all to chat while I build these? Or do we want to just hang out on the server? The stream is so far behind for you. Okay, we can go on to Discord. Hop in the potato snail chat. Give me 1 second. Let me change music so that way. Oh, my music went off when I joined Discord. That's weird. Hold on. And I can't hear Discord. Oh, I can't hear Discord. Never mind. Who is that? Miz, is that you? Hello. Could you say something? Like sing ABCs or something so I can test volume? Okay, never mind. It's not coming through. I mean, it's coming through for me, but it's not coming through for stream. I just had this before where I've accidentally got a whole stream being in a Discord VC, and then by the time the stream's over, it didn't save to the VOD, and then it sounds like I'm talking to myself, and I'm going crazy. Okay, say something.
Hi.
Okay, well, stream can hear you now, but I can't hear you.
Yay.
Now say something. Okay, now that stream can hear you, but it's not saving to the VOD. So we're gonna figure this out.
I believe in
Hold on. I'm so bad at this stuff. You'd think with how long I've been streaming and making videos for, I would know how to fix these things, but I don't. Hold on. You guys can entertain my stream while I figure this out, because I think they can hear you. I can't, though. So hopefully you're saying all nice things and not mean things. Because then I'd be sad.
it's great. I don't think I'm good at being mean.
Nice things. Nope, that's broken. They've killed me. I've died. I can't even hear Minecraft now. That's the weird thing. Maybe it's a Discord issue. Okay, can someone say something? Okay, I can hear you again, but now stream can't hear you again. This is a disaster. It's all right. You can't. It's tradition. You can't have a Camden AKAI stream without some technical difficulties. Okay, now I can't hear anyone again. Now y'all are going to the music channel. All right, now someone say something. Say something again if anyone hasn't said anything. Oh gosh. Now I can't hear you and the stream can't hear you. This is tricky. Okay, again. Oh no. Okay, again. Okay, I heard Ms. again, but the stream can't hear Ms. Oh dear. Chat, is anyone in chat that's good with streaming? or sound things? I don't know. I haven't changed any of my sound settings since I last streamed on Discord or with Discord. Okay, let's try this. Say something. Well, now I can't hear anything, so that didn't work. Okay, wait, hold on. This is promising. Minecraft's going through the right channel now. Someone say something in Discord. I can't tell if that's voices going through or Minecraft going through. Wait, whoever's opening chests. Someone opening chests in my house? Hawk, stop opening chests. Can you do a bird noise on Discord? No, stop opening the chest. The chest is what I'm trying not to. No. I need to see if the voices are going through. No opening chest, just the bird noise. Oh, Hawk can't even hear me talk. I've messed this up even more. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Hawk, can you do the bird noise? I think I fixed it. I think we figured it out. Okay. Now, fingers crossed. Let me try the music now. If I can get some music on. And it goes to the right channel. I think I figured it out. We've done it! Oh, thank goodness. I hate doing this. Just all the technical difficulty stuff. Now how do I get out of this on Discord? Okay. We did it. Crisis averted.
Developers have discovered that the worst block in Minecraft to get rid of is apparently powdered snow.
Yeah, powdered snow is pretty brutal. For people listening on stream, oh, Liz is peeking the mic. Okay, hold on. Say something, Liz.
Hi.
How about that? Was that better? I can barely hear it. Hold on. Let me try to see how far I can turn you up without it peaking. Okay, now say something.
Hi.
How about that, Cubic? Is that good? Good now? Okay, cool. And then Hawk, just to make sure it's not Discord that's peaking, can you say it? Can you do bird sound? How is that? Everything good? Okay. Whew. Now we can actually start building. We can do what we were going to do on stream today. This is great. Boopity boop. Let me put Discord down here so I can see. Doing. Cubic's here now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay. Hawk, why are you yanking me around? What is this? Don't drown me, please. I don't like drowning. Okay, so to get ready for building, I'm gonna need lots of scaffolding. And get rid of these cookies. Okay, cool. Ooh, could Cubic or Hawk, could you get rid of that message in chat, por favor?
Nope.
I don't know. I wish they had let you moderate your own chat from the streaming screen, but it doesn't. At least I can't figure out how to do it. It's only when I'm on streaming or like viewer mode or moderating mode. Maybe.
Why is this so complicated?
Right? I don't know how to.
That's a good question.
Is there no delete button?
I remember I figured it out before, but I cannot figure it out right now.
It's been a while. I can't figure out how to do.
I feel like they
volume.
changed something.
We don't know how to mod. We're all figuring this out.
Can I just ban them?
Yeah, that works.
I guess that works.
Yeah, that works.
I guess that works.
Okay. I've opened up a new window for modding. So hopefully we can get it next time. Okay, cool. Oh gosh, now there's 8 viewers. 8 viewers of just me rambling and doing technical difficulties things. Hello everyone, welcome in. Okay. So the first thing I need to do for this, you guys, is I need to open up 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓𝗦𝗔𝗍𝗦. And we're gonna, you can see I've got all the balloons loaded in. The ones that I'm not doing on the server, I think we can get 6 of them done today, which I think I'm only going to do 6 on the server. So I was going to do the trans one, the normal rainbow one, a pan balloon, a non-binary one, the lesbian one, and the bi one. I don't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if we have anyone that's ace or like gay that's like male on the server. Am I right? Like the blue pride one. I don't know the terms very well. Being the straight man I am.
Yeah, I mean, neither.
I don't. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna leave out these 2, but the other 6 we're gonna do. But we're gonna start with the rainbow one because 𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗜𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗦 asked for a very specific spot for this one. Okay. And we're going to. If anyone's ever not used 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗦 before, this is it. It's a little mod that lets you build things in creative or survival, and then you can like scan it basically and get a little blueprint of it, and you can like position it in the world and figure out where you want to build it. And then
I literally figured it out yesterday.
oh, really? For the first time?
Yep.
I learned it for the first time. I think it's been like about a year since I started using it, and it's like game changing. Like I use it for everything now. Cubic, are you watching the stream?
Yes, I am.
I am thinking about putting it right above where this pale tree is. On the
That seems fine, yeah. Yeah, that's
the
fine.
ground. Are you gonna build your house over here, like where the lands look?
Here-ish, but not exactly where the pale tree is.
Okay,
So it's
so if it
fine.
casts a
Yeah,
shadow
yeah,
down
it's where
here-
you're at. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so it's fine. Okay, cool. Haiku's here.
Hello.
Hi, Haiku. So yeah, this is the first one I'm gonna do. I think I put a picture of this in the Potato Snail server of what it looks like. If not, this is what it is. Pretty simple, but I have
I
all
think you
of the
did.
resources in this little chest here, and I'm building the scaffold up to build it. I'm gonna do that first before I start pulling all the resources out. Haiku, how? Oh gosh. Opened up something on Essential. How do you do the size thing again? I thought it was cookies, but I might be misremembering because we tried to do
It's
it.
soup, right?
Oh, is it soup? Did you figure it out while I was doing technical?
Yeah, they sent a message and I reminded me.
Okay.
Because we were
Oh,
messing
right,
around
because
with-
we were saying it was like Alice in Wonderland, and that's why it. Because like they use mushrooms
Really?
in Alice in Wonderland to make these shrink and grow.
Oh, okay.
That's right. It's coming back.
I think I logged out. I was big and I just forgot about it.
Some of my friends started a Minecraft server, and they're the type of people to go like 50k blocks out from spawn and never be seen again. So I decided to just build random farms to get them to actually talk to each other. So that's why I was using 𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦𝗦
for farms because I can't ever do redstone. I'll watch tutorials and try to figure out the redstone for myself, so that way if I need to troubleshoot anything, I can. But I think there's some complicated ones that I'm wanting to build in my single player world that I'm like, these I might just have to 𝗦𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟𝗦, like copy paste in, or not copy paste, but like use as the blueprint for.
I have a lot of farms. I just like they're not hard to build. I remember how to build them, but sometimes I'm sitting there and going, "Wait, what do I do next?" So that's why
Yeah.
I was kind of annoyed of doing that.
Honestly,
Oh my
it's
gosh,
just
Hawk is so tiny. You're bird-sized, Hawk.
Oh my god.
Maybe not hawk-sized, but you're definitely like a little. Oh no, I guess this would be hawk-sized. Hold on.
That's
wait,
a
let's
big
do
hawk.
height check. Height check. Stand next to me on the ground. Yeah, this is definitely hawk-sized. This is so funny. It's like take your kid to work day. All right, we're gonna go and build today. So Make sure to wear your hard hat. Don't let falling wood blocks hit you.
I'm thinking of actually doing a Gothic tower instead of steampunk. I don't know, I just really like Gothic architecture.
That could be cool. Especially with the mountain behind it, the white.
Yeah.
Like if you're doing it like gray.
Very long. I'm mining diorite right now.
That would be cool.
I don't think I'll start building today, at least on the server, because my building method today really is just doing uncreative and then with like Manica, doing it on.
I kind of always wing my build. You are so tiny. I did not see you hitting me.
Are you talking about Hawk?
Yeah.
They're so little. So funny.
I approve of it.
I always have to like get back into the hang of using light Manica while I'm doing it, like figuring out all the little keybinds and stuff that I have set up. Little tree. Hi, Haiku. Soup for me. What size will I turn? Whatever size I turn, I have to be it for the rest of the stream. That's what I'm deciding.
I think it's random.
Like, makes it hard to build. Then I'll change. But all right, ready, everyone? This is Haiku coded this in. This is really cool. Oh wait, I need to be hungry. Can you guys punch me a little bit?
I feel like being tiny might help with building.
Oh, yes. Wait, hold on. Let's do it on the ground so that we don't fall.
Wait, you know Happy Gas? Like the Happy Gas would be so helpful to build hot air balloons.
Yeah.
I've been considering building a flying ship, but then I heard about the Happy Gas and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm not doing this now.
Hold on. I had to lower Cubic a little bit because you're peeking the mic too. Okay, say something, Cubic.
Hello.
Okay, I think
𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗛𝗓 is out.
Alrighty. Still not hungry. Well, let me do some laps. This. Let me take some fall damage. Oh, not if I'm gliding. Maybe a little bit of arrow to the face. Okay, now I'm hungry. Oh, we're going giant cam. Life-size cam. Well, no, this might be a little too big for life-size cam, but this is fun. Alright, let's see how... Oh gosh, this feels weird. Like, the perspective. Like I'm higher off the ground.
Yeah, it does. I logged on. I was like, why does my game feel so off?
Well, how did you change side? Did you drink or drink?
I'm pretty sure last time I was on, we were all testing the soup. I just ate one when I was big and I just dogged off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it took my size.
Okay, we're going back up. Let's lock in. You made Ms. small.
Maybe I should have gotten a beacon for that.
You can instant mine diorite with haste, right?
Oh.
Maybe I should have also brought a beacon.
Because we both just prefer suffering and slow mining speed.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I consider getting a beacon annoying. Yeah, that's probably it.
Pretty sure I have a
stream if I
keep, I think I
like,
have one.
Pausing throughout.
But like just
the volume is
setting it up is kind of annoying.
Today. The Cubic keeps peeking the mic, but I can barely I can't hear him very well. So I'm trying to like tweak everything. I can't ever tell too if it's like the music, if it's or not my music. What am I saying? And I don't know if it's my headphones. Because one thing I've noticed when I'm been doing stuff,
Wait,
especially
are you muted on purpose?
blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm just talking to chat real quick. Sorry.
Nah.
One thing that I've noticed when I'm doing like 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓 highlights edits is that to me they sound quiet, but then people react to them on stream and say that they sound loud, like the music sounds loud. But I can't
filling
ever
so many
figure
chests
out
with stone.
what it is that's
Anyone want any stone?
I probably should have deafened instead of muted. But I can't ever figure out what's wrong, because on my end it sounds fine. Like, but now here everything sounds fine, but it's saying that the desktop audio is muted, or not muted. It's peaking, and now I'm like, my brain is scrambled because I'm trying to figure out this while talking to people in VC and while getting ready to build. It's a scuffed stream. It happens. It happens. This is why I do solo streams so often. Although if I did more collab streams with people in like Discord VCs, I'd probably have these issues figured out by now, but who knows. Alright, back to the call. Alright, sorry, I was ranting to chat about me never being able to figure out my volume settings. It's a pain. I think it has something to do with my headphones, I was telling them, because my headphones have like the thing on the side where it's like you can turn up and down the volume like on the headphone set itself. And when I do that, I guess I don't know what neutral is, like what the normal like middle volume is on the headphones. So it's either really quiet for me, but on like the desktop it's loud, because it's separate from what the volume level is on my computer. Like 50% in the headphones is not 50% on the desktop.
It's kind of weird, to be honest, because for most headphones that I've had with a volume dial on them, they have two options. Like, there is a middle ground, but you can just max it out and never have a problem.
Yeah, so that's why I don't know what's wrong with these, but because of that, it like it causes a lot of problems like when I'm streaming, like what'll be quiet for me is really loud on stream, or maybe vice versa. What's really loud for me is really quiet on stream, and then like I can't figure out what settings I need to change. So I'm like, is it in my headphones? Is it on the computer? So maybe I just need to invest in a new pair of headphones to fix all this. Who knows? Oh. I might need to build out a large platform under this balloon. To keep myself from falling.
Wait, Hawk. Wait. Okay. Stand. Wait. Go on top. Stand. That's so funny.
What is?
Just a high difference between Hawk and me right now.
Are you giant again? Are you normal?
No. It's like me huge and Hawk small. It's just so funny. It's exactly like when we met in person. Totally true. I went to Denmark and I see just a Hawk come in and like, yeah, I'm Hawk. I'm like, oh, okay, makes sense.
That's so cool. I think I figured out recently that I'm the only one on the Potato Snail server that hasn't met another Potato Snail. Because you two
really?
have met, or no, Ms., have you met any?
I don't think I have, so no.
Okay, so it's us two. I'm not alone. But like Cubic, you and Hawk have met. Haiku and Elise have met. Elise and artist. Chloe and Elise. Elise has the most out of all of us. Artist and well, Elise and Abby soon.
Live in way too goofy of a place to meet anyone ever.
Oh, Hawk. Now I'm U-sized. I was gonna stay big, but it's making it a little tricky to build, so I'm trying to get back to normal size. Hold on. Ooh! Knockback with the arrow is a lot stronger when you're tiny. Hold on.
I don't
Come on.
think the physics necessarily change. It's just your perspective is shifted. It's like you always jump on the block, you always run at a certain speed. But when you're smaller, it feels
Yeah,
like
but when you're small, it
everything's
feels
fast. When you're
faster.
bigger, you feel like it's slower. Yeah.
I don't think I'm full
We're
size.
actually going
I think
faster,
it's
but
tiny.
at this size, it certainly feels like.
Does anyone
Oh.
have spare shulker shells?
Probably not.
Yeah, I forgot how I
have a
got so many.
single shulker shell. If that'll help you at all.
Yeah, I probably also
You
have
can't make a
single one
shulker
somewhere.
box with it, but you know.
Yeah.
But if we combine the stashes of one, we might be able to make one. Not that I know where it is. It's somewhere. I
I
promise.
guess I'll
It's
just go find some.
Haiku says, yeah, there are other attributes for those that are separate, for like speed and jump and stuff. But Haiku only changed scale. So, yeah, if
No.
you... Wait, am I back to my normal height? I'm normal
Theoretically,
height.
you could add like when you eat the soup, it changes multiple attributes. So you become bigger and faster, and you jump higher, and the opposite for when you're smaller.
Yeah.
You could feel immersed or something. Yeah.
My other soups in here. Yeah, maybe soup makes you... Maybe, like, just all the different types of soups. Maybe the beetroot soup makes you jump differently. And then
Ooh,
maybe the... What's another soup? Rabbit stew seems too cruel. And then I guess all you have left is suspicious, but that already gives you effects.
yeah.
So maybe
Just
maybe
change
that.
one of your effects. No, honestly, wait, no. You could have like the jump boost one. Just have like a permanent jump boost or something.
Like change the suspicious stew specifically.
Yeah,
Is
I
what you're saying?
guess.
I don't know what's possible. I'm not... Haiku is the coder. Maybe that's possible, though. Haiku is the smart one. You know what? I give up on using scaffolding. Scaffolding's nice to like get up like a ladder, but once you're at
Yeah,
that certain
that's about
height, it starts getting annoying because of the 6-block distance. So I'm just using crafting tables to make up my platform.
I was working on magma, so my shift is currently on toggle. So let's just say scaffolding is a bit interesting.
You've been working on what you said?
Magma blocks. So I was
Oh,
changed
yeah.
the shift to toggle, so I don't absolutely suffer later
And then
because
burn
I held
your
shift for
toes.
2 hours.
Hello, Hawk. Oop. Okay, once I get one balloon done, the rest will be easy because I'll have a system going. But it's just a matter of getting it down. I forgot my barrels. So I was planning on building this one over here by the tree. I had a little map that I did on, I still have it saved to my screenshots. I don't know. Maybe I can download it from Discord and put it on stream to show everyone. I had a little map of where everything was going to go. Okay, so if you direct your attention to the stream, you can see that I went over to Mrs. Map that they made and took a screenshot and then drew in where each balloon was going to go on the big map. So where we're at right now is where the rainbow one is going. Over by Mrs. area is where the non-binary one is going to be built, kind of in that little river. I hope that's okay, Ms. That's an adequate spot. It won't cast a shadow on your base.
Yeah, no, the river is definitely fine.
And then over by the Snipper Sanctuary is where the trans balloon is going to go. I was going to put it over by Princess Castle because Princess Trans, but they don't log on very often. And if I were to kind of put it back behind their castle, it would look cool behind their castle because as you're walking up, you could see it kind of like as a backdrop. But I'm like, people rarely go over there. And also, I'm a little selfish, and I wanted something nice to look at from the from the Sniffer Sanctuary, and I'm like, the pink would go really well with the blossom trees. So, yeah, that one's going over there. The lesbian one's going over the mountain behind my house, and then we've got the bi one over by the river by Artist and Elise's area, and then we've got the pan one over by Haiku's big tower and Hawk's starter house. So that's where we're planning on building everything. Hi Elise, welcome in. Oh, and hi Jim. Hope y'all are doing well. We are building balloons today. But very little ballooning has been done so far because there have been so many technical difficulties on the stream. So I apologize if anybody is loud, if the music is loud or quiet. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Oh, and also Hawk is tiny today. Hawk is Hawk-sized. It's so funny. I'm gonna grab a bit. Night on the server is really pretty, especially with the lanterns, but it does make it a little tricky to see.
My area is not well lit up. Let's just say that.
Your area is what?
Not well lit up, so I may
Oh
have
yeah.
some
Isn't your
problems at
area
night.
like right outside the mob spawning zone? Like the mobs will spawn over there?
Oh, there's constantly mobs over here.
Yeah, I ran into that a lot with the Sniffer Sanctuary. So that's right outside of the protection area too. Here.
I mean, at least I can't complain about Roof Donkey.
Roof Donkey?
There's one on the top of the dome.
He's on
I
lookout.
climbed my scaffolding.
He's a builder. Would someone be able to sleep? Possibly. I think we just need one more. Maybe. Ah, thank you. Whoever that is. Okay.
Pretty sure my bed is currently set.
Time to
At
lock
the
in.
end,
I
we're
don't
going-
have a barrel. Or any barrels. I thought I went around and I prepped every balloon spot. I have like a chest where every balloon's going to be built with all the materials I need for it. But of course,
yeah,
the one
it's
thing I
about to be
forgot.
floating.
Do what?
It's about to be floating over here.
Oh, the chest I put by yours. No
I
worries.
think it might already be full.
Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this.
Oh shit! Oh crap!
What happened?
No, I'm just reading in cities.
Oh. I need to raid an in-city again on the my solo world because I need more shulker boxes, and I could use an elytra. I've been trying to not use an elytra on my solo world because I like building paths everywhere and having to build things like with being on the ground in mind. But
Yeah, I also like that.
I could probably use one just for exploring or stuff. We're gonna go eat now. Bye, have fun. Bye, Elise. Bye, Jim. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Chat with y'all later. I could have used a rocket to get up here, but I've committed to scaffolding. Plus, it's cool to see Mrs. base as you go up. Are you shooting at me, Hawk? Where are these arrows from? Excuse me. Okay. Easy mode. Turn back on. Boop, boop, boop.
I mean, Hawk would probably get away with shooting at me, and I'd assume it was a skeleton, considering how many I've had on me.
Pro tip:
Hawk's always shooting at me.
if the arrow isn't fire, it's Hawk.
Yeah.
What? Ow.
Okay, and these are dark oak slabs.
I've never done terraforming before, and I think this is going pretty well.
Terraforming's fun to figure out and to learn.
It is.
It is tricky though. It takes a lot of trial and error and just like stepping back and looking at it for like 5 minutes and then going back and trying something new, and it's a lot, but
Sometimes some places are a little too Minecrafty.
mm-hmm.
I don't understand something about these mountain biomes, actually. Because why are they kind of like bowls?
Bowls.
They're not like mountains. They're just like... Imagine just laying upside down bowls everywhere. That's just what the mountains feel like sometimes.
Oh yeah, look the way it curves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The stony peaks get it right, but most of the mountains are just like...
Y'all remember, I don't know, how many of y'all were here back, it was years ago, when I was still doing Minecats and I was working on that big cliff project that I streamed like every stream? I know at least a couple. I think Haiku.
I feel
there
like
back
I
in the day.
remember a giant cliff building.
Yeah,
But I don't
just
remember
worked on
any
it for
details.
like 5 streams straight. It was the only thing I worked on for a long time. It was fun, but it did take a while. Okay, I think we're finally done with the basket. The
I feel like I don't remember what the completed one looks like, but I feel like I remember.
I don't think it was
outline for
actually
some reason.
fully complete.
I don't know.
I think I got it to
remember
where
an
if you...
outline for it. That's about it.
Yeah, I remember like I think when you were in the little Minecats area with all the shops and houses and stuff, it looked complete, but as soon as you got to the top of the cliff or behind it, you could tell that the back wasn't done. So it was very much just
That's
a
what we call
facade.
doing a Korean.
Yeah, I pulled the green in and basically just did the front. I had planned on
Oh, hey,
doing the
my
back,
chest
but then
has
I
space
quit
now.
Minecats
Thanks,
by that
Hawk.
point. I would like to do another cool terraforming project like that again, but not anytime soon, probably.
It takes so long.
I forgot spruce stand. I'm always forgetting something. Better not have forgotten this many materials on the other balloons. How far do I have to go? Oh, if I just go down to the bottom of my walkway, you can see the full balloon from my house. I'm so excited to have all of these done, so then you're walking around, and there's just balloons up in the sky everywhere. It looks so pretty.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh god. I really like
Okay.
builds that tie a huge place together.
Yeah. And also, it's colorful. Like, all these balloons are so colorful, so they're like, we have a lot of colorful builds on the ground. So we do have a lot of tall things on this server.
I really like just flying around the server sometimes.
Mm-hmm. We should do, at some point, like, an electric course. Once we have even more built up,
Yes.
like, just have it to where there's, like,
I do
little
believe-
rings on the side of buildings.
I do believe that the cave system where Elise is at, it's just
That would be a
screaming to be in a
really
nitro
cool
course.
spot for... Yeah.
Like I highly suggest if you haven't done it, just fly in the cave because it just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like just perfect. But Fulbright is
Probably required.
yeah,
You could light it up. We could lichen on all the walls.
that's a lot of lights, but sure.
Hi, Haiku.
I
Okay,
feel like
think I
it's
need-
kind of impossible to light up the huge caves.
It is
I
possible,
just
it's
put up
just-
with the mobs.
Really, all you have to do is light up the bottom. Or use slabs on the bottom to keep them from spawning. Because I don't think any of them can, like, spawn on walls or in... like, on the ceiling. Like, spiders obviously can climb walls, but I don't think they can
I
spawn
think they
down.
can kind of on the side of the walls, but then they're already taking damage from dropping down to you.
Yeah. That's true.
Hello.
They don't really climb down walls, do they? They really just... they have the one trick. They just go up. And then... that's it. Alright, now this part is going to be a little tricky with the actual balloon, because some of the
Could I
blocks...
guess I should.
some of the blocks I'm building it with
Oh my god, I'm
is
small too.
string. So I gotta put the string down first, and then do the concrete powder. Yeah, you're right, Cuick. The happy gas. Maybe I should have waited. Well, I can't.
No,
do it
no,
during
you
Pride
should,
Month.
you should wait. A thing I
'cause I was
do
just-
suggest for building with America is layers. Use the layers all the time. Why
Yeah,
am I
normally
in?
do that, but since I'm at the bottom.
Wait. Yeah. Well, I was so confused. I was like, why am I in the crafting tables? I'm not. I'm just small.
Also, all of these balloons are like hollow on the inside of like the actual like balloon bits. Like even though it's not realistic, if anybody wanted to
I mean, it's
build
a real thing.
well, like I mean,
mean,
it's
I think-
realistic for it to be hollow. But I'm saying if anyone wanted to build something inside the hollow spaces, then it wouldn't be realistic.
Ooh.
But if someone wanted to build like little hangouts, little I don't know anything if you wanted. I'm not planning on doing anything on the interior, so y'all are free to do whatever. As long as the outside doesn't change on the balloons, then I'm fine.
Oh god, this is annoying. Being small is kind of hard.
I wonder if you could
Making
do
me
like.
feel like I'm spending less time mining, so I think this is a win.
I wonder if you could do fun like parkour courses that are like unique with size. Like making it so like there are like certain jumps you can only make if you're a certain size. So like as you go through the parkour course, you have to drink soup and like change your side to judge. Well, no, because I guess your movement doesn't change, does it? But your hitbox
It's only,
does.
I guess the hitbox is the one thing that changes, and it only affects.
Yeah.
Well, if you're making a parkour course, you can make a small specific parkour course, but you can't really make one for a big one, you know?
Yeah.
Like, where you're gonna leave a 3 block, 3 tall gap. Anyone can fit through that.
There's a spider.
Do any of you
That
have
calls.
any soup? Because it's not like. Because honestly, it's kind of hard to play like this.
Haiku might.
I see.
Oh no, I put some in the chest at the bottom.
Oh, nice, thank you. Wait, chest at the bottom.
Yeah, under the tree.
Okay, yeah,
there's a
okay,
chest.
okay. Oh, there's one.
Just perfect.
Let's see if it. Let's see if it'll work.
You have to gamble on what size it'll be.
I am just barely tall. I am 1.5 blocks tall.
Oh yeah, you did play on another haiku. I went. I
That's
know you're
true.
building. Excuse me. Sorry. I know you're doing your Cozy Grove server that you've been working on, and I hopped on the other day just because I have the IP from being on the Discord that you're doing everything on. And I just hopped on, and I really like the spawn. It looks so cute. Like the seed you chose is really really cool. Uh, Where's the Discord? I think I joined it through Haiku's stream. I think there was a command or a link on Haiku's Twitch. Haiku would probably send you the link though. I'm sure since we talk. Oh, I'm curious. Ah, back here. Well, yeah, it was from the board game server when I got the link to the Discord, because that's what the Discord originally was for the board games. But then, I don't remember where I got the board game server link. That's the thing. Might have to come back to these little hanging lanterns and chains. Hello. Hello. Yeah, probably. When are you gonna start inviting people to join that one, Haiku? Are you gonna start with the potato snails and then just have us invite people? What's your game plan?
Isn't it? Wait. I wasn't following. It's that one server where it's like you have a public server for mini games.
Well, it started out for board
Potentially public
games.
server per server.
Wait, also it's gonna be very specific vibe servers, so when ready, I can let people join who wants. Yeah, it was the game server, like with the board games, but now it's more survival. But the board game like data packs that Haiku made are, I think, still implemented in it, right? Because I was reading through the stuff you're typing in the Discord. Oh, they will be soon? Gotcha. Haiku? Oh, Haiku's not in the Discord with us. So they're probably responding. I need to keep in mind that they're probably responding to stuff that I said a minute ago. Am I out of purple? I must not have grabbed enough purple. Dude, good thing I have a concrete shop.
You have a concrete shop?
Yeah, it's like the wool. Like it looks more like a wool shop, but in every chest where there's wool, you can also get concrete.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Ooh. That's our soup. Wait, does it go from like smallest to tallest?
I think it's random because I started big.
I do think
then
it's
I
random
got
too, but
smaller.
no, because I think I'm just regularly. Wait, so is it random or?
Just yes, is everything.
Bro.
I think I did this wrong. I don't think this is symmetrical. I think these are supposed to be blue. Oh! Scared me. Yellow there, yellow there,
Well.
yellow there, yellow there. Wait. No, that's right. Boom, 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 boom. Hey,
Nice.
watch it. I'm building here.
Oh, it's actually kind of big.
The balloon.
Yeah, it's just getting larger
Yeah,
and
it's
larger.
pretty big. All of them are. They're all the same size, but yeah, they get pretty big. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓𝗏 is a little cheaty on servers in the way that I can build things in spots that aren't connected, like these little like yellow blocks that I'm putting out in.
Oh my god,
Space.
there's a concrete falling.
Wait, concrete spawning?
Yeah. Let me bring
Where?
it back up.
Where did it fall from?
Oh, you didn't put string? Wait.
Well, I'm trying to
Here.
figure out where. Oh, thanks. Maybe I accidentally placed two. Maybe I was like placing this one here, and then I like double placed it or something. I didn't realize. I don't know. Well, thank you. Another one. I didn't grab green concrete. No. Much green concrete. Wait, do I have any in my chests? Or do I need to actually make green concrete? There is no green concrete in my chest. Dang it. How much do I need? Oh gosh, that's a lot. Would anybody be willing to go and give me 2 stacks of green concrete? Like not the powder, but like the or lime green concrete. I have the powder in my shop. I just don't want to turn it all into concrete right now.
How much is there in the shop?
Well, I was gonna say most of the chests are filled, but after I grabbed all the materials for these balloons, it's not as full. But
Yeah.
let's see how much is left. 0 green concrete powder.
That's fantastic.
I can craft some, I think. I think I have some. Well, actually, I might have used that all
Do
for
I have
other
sand?
means. I might have sand.
I don't have sand. I don't know. Okay, a storage system would be great for me right now.
Welcome in, Icy Hot Wolf. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? You said a storage system would be great for me?
For both of us, I guess.
I have a storage system. It's not as sorted as it used to be.
I have
Good,
random
I'm
piles
good.
of chests.
I have the blob.
Mine
as
always
green.
start sorted, or yeah, mine always start sorted, and then they get like they start overflowing. Like I get more wood than I have room for in my wood chest, and so then it starts just going
Yeah.
into other chests, and then it's not so sorted anymore. Do I even have
What could I
enough
do
for
with
green
tower?
dye?
I'm gonna do the outline of the tower. And I guess I'll design it in creative.
It's a good idea.
I have like gravel and a stack of sand, I think. Yeah, I do.
That could work if you're not
I'm
using it.
gonna have the B-dubs view. Where would it be? Where could I place it so that there's a good view?
A do what? A B-dubs what?
Like a huge Gothic tower. Where could I put it so that when you look at it, it's a good view? Like everything.
Oh, like
Well,
I don't know.
I mean, it'll be at my base probably because
Oh,
it's kind of
yeah,
empty.
this works.
Everything would be a good view here because everything's open. It's just like a little mountain range.
That's true. But there, I guess, like, say you were at the center, then you already got a huge tower on that side, like to Hawk's place. So I guess another tower on the opposite side at my place would be a good contrast.
Are you wanting the front of the? I mean, I guess the best
Not
place
the front,
to place
like
it.
where I am, like here could be good,
Mhm.
kind of flat naturally. But
Well,
it
how
is a
big are you
bit
making
of
this?
a balloon, so I might just move it a bit.
You can always push it back, kind of like where
No,
and
no.
have it.
I can terraform. I mean, I will. Oh my god, yeah, I will terraform. From afar, the land just looks bad. It's all square.
Yeah,
The
everyone gets
bamboo
a
farm,
tower.
which isn't here anymore, still emanates its
Okay, I
power
found something.
from the
Here.
landscape.
Oh my gosh, you're so tiny. I was like, "Where's Miz?" And I looked down. Oh, thanks. Okay. I don't have very much dye, but let's see if this does anyone have a crafting table? I put mine all up there. I ran out of rockets.
Nope. I do
Hold on.
not have a crafting table.
Let me just grab some rockets from my tool shop. I have all the shops. I have a monopoly, except for
No, I don't have my free cam.
Hawks and Lisa's. And then, actually, I think I have some
Why is
dye
this beyond
over
literature?
here. My art shop. For anyone on stream who hasn't seen my shop, so I'm giving you a tour. Just at the tool shop. Now we're in the art shop where I got dye somewhere.
Wait, there is a firework thing, right? I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Yeah, the fireworks are in the tool shop under the table.
Yeah, nice.
Oh
I do
yeah.
suggest. I did
also
see a
forget
thing. I did see a thing. It's best to not use fireworks with flight duration of 3 since it gives you less speed, less airtime compared to like per gunpowder, it's less speed compared to the 1. Something like that.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like it lasts longer, but not. It's shorter than free 1 duration fireworks, if you get what I mean.
Oh, really? But it goes faster, right? So
It doesn't
you're
go faster. It
sacrificing
lasts for longer.
distance
The only
first.
difference is it's longer. That's the only difference. But it's not 3 times longer. It's actually a bit less.
Oh, really? That can't be,
So
because
I could look at
when
the
I
wiki
use because when I use one, I've been using the flight duration 3 to get over the mountain into my big hole. And when I do that, it
yeah, it does last longer, but it costs 3 times as more gunpowder. But if you use that
Oh,
gunpowder
the
for like
gunpowder
3
cost. Yeah,
hours,
yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, it's fat. But if you don't care about the cost, then I guess you just
Yeah.
like, there isn't any gunpowder farms yet, so I wouldn't necessarily.
Yeah, but we got
encourage it.
that data pack where we can craft gunpowder on this server.
That's true, but you still have to farm it.
You have to get
Yeah, it
wood
takes
for it
so
and
long.
sugar.
Yeah, okay, so firework flight duration of 1 is 1.17 seconds. At 2, it's 1.48 seconds, so that's only
We're
0.3
using,
second increase.
That's what I
we're
didn't
using this
use.
place as a parkour kit. Parkour.
This is kind of fun. Wait, Hawk, can you fit in this shelf? Can you get in that little shelf? Oh my gosh, that's so fun.
I can't get it.
Here, signing for a hawk. Can I get
Oh.
a 10? Can I get a 10? 10 diamonds. So 10 diamonds for a hawk. Can I get...
I'm too
Short.
short.
Short guy probs.
Brand new hawk plush, now available today.
This is so funny. Y'all are so tiny. They're like little like elves. Like
It's been
Bird
playing.
owns the shop now. No, that's not how this works.
Wait, why do I have so
How
many
did you
stacks?
get
of-
in here?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, it's...
Yeah, nuh-uh. It's not happening. I'll take you to court. We don't have a court room on this server, but
Let's make a court.
I'll take.
Yeah,
Hawk's
honestly, we
court.
should. Bro, I love the court episodes on Hermitcraft. They're so fun.
Hawk,
They should.
are you willing
They
to do
should
some
do more
manual
time so that
labor?
there's more.
Are you willing to do
They should do
manual
more
labor,
time
Hawk?
so that there's more court episodes.
I have really funny keylines now. Oh no.
Are you willing to do manual labor? Oh, okay. Miz, are you willing to do some manual labor?
Depends what.
I would like this concrete powder turned into concrete.
I'm gonna run away.
No one likes turning concrete powder into concrete. It takes so long. I'll do it.
That's why there's so elaborate redstone farms to do it for people.
I have a data pack on my survival world where I just throw it in a cauldron and it turns into into concrete because I hate having it, like, I know there are farms that do it, but like
Feel like it makes sense, yeah.
it's easier than having to place it block by block in the farm. Just dumping it into a cauldron, I'm like, yay!
It's
Insta
way
concrete.
easier. Way easier.
Yeah. I also have it to where if you throw dirt into a cauldron, it turns into mud. It's also nice. I think I got those from Vanilla Tweaks. Highly recommend if anyone is lazy like me.
I cannot play Minecraft alone. It's a problem. I only play Minecraft with other people on servers.
See, I really like playing with other people because then it keeps things lively, but I'm also like selfish about my builds, and I'm like, I want everything to be me. So like I like having a survival, like I like going to like servers like this where I can hang out with people, and then when I'm really just wanting to like build my own things and make my own area, it's like everything in my vision, then that's when I go to the survival or the solo world.
I've only had any longer lasting survival worlds on console Minecraft items. But even then, I don't have any anymore, I think. There might be some on the Xbox, actually. Might be. I don't know. I used to have one world on Switch at some point, but I genuinely just don't play Minecraft alone.
I can play Minecraft for so long. It's a problem. Hawk, did you pick up? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I'm still missing 4. Okay,
There's more in the water.
there we go. Concrete. I actually didn't take that long. I was complaining for nothing. That took like 2 minutes to go through 2 stacks. I might always get in bots in chat.
I think everyone gets them.
I guess mods and other chats, like big channels, are like just so quick that you don't see it.
I mean, I've seen it in bigger channels too. How do you delete a message?
I'm on the mod view and I'm still struggling. What? Delete. Okay, just ban.
Does that delete the message though?
It has before. It's not deleting this one. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional.
It wasn't published to chat.
Oh, it wasn't?
Yeah, because it flagged it as a likely ban evader.
Oh. Okay, no, that's good. I'm hitting all the wrong keys on my keyboard.
Is there a hawk nearby or is there a skeleton nearby? Oh, it's hawk. Oh.
You never know until it's too late.
I feel like Hawk is the scariest person on the server.
Oh, for real. Wait.
I feel like this would be more accurate for you, Hawk.
Yeah, like a beak.
Fair enough.
But 𝗏𝗏 is so cutesy. The beak one's not as cutesy. I was
It
listening.
makes you feel like it's mischievous more.
I was listening to a podcast the other day. It was the Sad Boys podcast on YouTube. If anyone in chat or anyone in the call is familiar with it, but they were talking about emoticons and like different vibes that certain emoticons give off, and it was funny because they're talking about how they would never use the 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗜𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗛𝗡, but they're like it's kind of cute, and then they're like if you do the :p face, it's so hard to read. Like :p can sound come across as sarcastic, but it can come across as like endearing. Like it depends on the person. But it is funny how emoticons can give off different vibes.
I still have a piece of netherite up here, apparently. I
I
thought
like-
I cleaned this up.
I like yours, Haiku. Yours are always like they come across as very friendly and like cutesy, and I'm like, you know, it's nice. Oh, this needs to be. One thing I always use the smiley like that more often than I use just a normal smiling emoji. I don't know what it is about the smiling emoji. Like I'll use it occasionally, but like it feels less friendly than the emoticon.
Oh, so the thing about the emoticon is that it can both be more friendly and somehow more threatening in some
It
cases.
can. Yeah. Like if someone sent me like this, I'm more scared of that than I am of like like a little the little devil emoji, you know? Like I'm like,
No,
what are you planning?
any angry, like, actual emoji just seems like, oh, okay, but that just looks, what are you gonna do to me?
Mm-hmm. It's more devious. I like using the smiley face in a threatening way. I've never read it that way, if you've ever used it that way with me. What is everyone's favorite emoticon? I do think this one has to be mine. It's just so happy. I think in my going live tweet, I think I put one of those. Because I always on Twitter, if you put a link in your post, it like gets suppressed by the algorithm. So I always reply with the link to my stream on Twitter. But usually I don't want to just put the link, like just the tweet be the link. So I usually say boop and then have it. But today I was like, I'm gonna go boop and then the little chibi face. That's your favorite, Hawk? That's a good one. I like. I think I've gotten to the part of the build where I don't need to keep putting string everywhere now. Keep the concrete powder from falling. If someone uses normal grammar and spelling and capitalization unironically consistently and they use the smiley face, it can be quite sweet and retro. Yeah. Like when older people use emoticons, it's so nice. Like if I have like a professor at school or like a family member who's like honestly my parents' age or older, then it comes off as very friendly. Drop some powder down here. Ah, there it is. That one does look like a cat, yeah.
Like that one.
Oh no, I lied. I thought I was done with the powder. But I forgot that the top has powder, so now I need to do string on the inside of the balloon.
It seems like a fun thing to do for sure.
And the string.
Yeah.
I hate the string. The string is like amazing because it's like almost invisible. I have a resource pack that does make it invisible, but even without it, it's like barely noticeable. And so it's really good for like suspending concrete or gravel or sand in the air. But it is a pain to place everywhere because it's just so hard to see. Boop, boop. I did say I was going to get all the balloons built today, probably. This is actually taking a little longer than I thought, so I think I could probably get half of them done today. I'll have to choose which ones are the first to be done. I think out of all of them that I designed, I think the pan one might be my favorite. Just because of the colors. Because it's a very vibrant one.
I didn't even notice this, but someone pointed out to me that my character is literally just a non-binary flag.
I thought that was intentional. Because I noticed that too.
I like legitimately, I made this character way before I knew what the flag even looked like. And when someone pointed it out, I was like, oh, it kind of does.
Yeah, I've always thought that was intentional.
No, it was not.
That's funny.
Because this guy used to be like just purple at one point, and I was like, I need an accent color, and then I put yellow there, and now it's apparently just not.
It's perfect. It was meant to be.
Yes, so.
I've been trapped inside the balloon. We'll have to make a nest in here. The bird nest. Oh gosh. I'm kind of excited to see if anyone wants to build stuff in here, in these balloons. There is a lot of space. You could do something fun in here. You could do a game. You could do a little club. Like a speakeasy, but inside the balloon. A hot air balloon. Speakeasy. Could do a farm in one of them if you wanted. Probably not a mob farm, but Well, you wouldn't be able to do a mob farm in these chunks anyway.
I honestly didn't even know that there was an area we had that mobs didn't spawn.
Yeah. I think it's like, it's certain chunks, but I don't know I don't know exactly what the radius is. I just know once I'm out of it. I'm like, if you go past the shops, like over by your area and the Sniffer Sanctuary, you've gone past it, because I've seen mobs spawn out there. And then if you kind of go over by, I think, Prince's Island, then you've hit mob spawning again.
I don't mind it. The only thing I'm a bit embarrassed about is that, despite the fact that I'm fully kitted out in Netherite, I still sometimes fail to kill the skeletons and die.
Be tricky. I died to creepers though. I don't remember the last time I've died to a skeleton when fully kitted out, but I've died to many a creeper while fully kitted out.
I'm just impatient with them, is all.
The thing is with me, I've gotten good with a bow, so I can snipe skeletons pretty easily. I say that I was in my solo world, I think last night, and I was collecting resources for my next video that I want to do, and I have a little sheep farm, like just a little sheep pen where I'm been breeding sheep and getting wool from them, and I've been like trying to kill as little passive mobs as possible in my solo world, just because I want them like hanging out on the land and being free and living and having a happy life and everything, and I just want it to, you know, go to my statistics and be like, look at this, I've killed so few mobs. Well, then there was a skeleton that spawned inside the sheep pen, and it didn't kill any of the sheep, but as I was aiming for it, sheep walked in my way and took the hit from my arrow. And I was like, no! My statistics, it's gonna say I killed one sheep. It's gonna be so sad.
I just realized that hoglins can drop leather and cooked pork chops if you put lava in the farm. So that's my plan now.
No more
infinitely,
killing
because-
pigs, just the hoglins.
Yeah, and you don't even need to get cows either because you have a leather too.
Exactly.
Those ones are actually
And technically,
angry
you don't
and,
even have to kill hoglins yourself. You can set up a hoglin farm in the nether and let the,
yeah, the lava kills them for me.
yeah. Alright, now I need to go inside the balloon. And I don't think mobs will spawn over here, but just in case, we are going to spawn proof this. Oh, this is supposed to be blue, I think. Perf. Killed. Meanwhile, Hawk's like, yeah, I've killed a bunch of animals. Why goats? What did the goats do to you, Hawk? They don't even
I
give
think
you
the
anything,
goats
do
were
they?
just knocking them off the hill. That's probably why.
They're annoying when I built around them. That's fair, I guess. Alright, now let's see what this balloon looks like from the ground. Well, actually, let's start from the little beetroot island at the top of the parkour. Let me turn off my 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓𝗔𝗟𝗦. Oh, I guess the scaffolding I should get rid of. Hold on. Get rid of the scaffolding and stuff first, then we'll... Oh, no, wait, because I need to do the lanterns bit. Okay, we're not done yet. Hold on. Okay. No, Hawk, wait! I had a couple things I left to build. Oh, I need the lanterns. The lanterns are at the bottom. Bum. I think it was literally just lantern and the... Lantern and the chains. Oh, maybe I could do this in midair. Hold on, let me see if I can do that instead of having to build out to him. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Did I do it? No, I forgot to change place directionally, so this is gonna work like that. Oh, 1 second, everyone. My mom is back with some groceries, and I'm going to go and help her real quick. So while I'm doing that, would you guys like to entertain my stream? I'll go AFK in the balloon, and y'all can. Oh wait, I'm deafened. I accidentally started talking while I was still deafened. My mom is home with groceries, and she needs help bringing them in. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll go AFK in the balloon, and y'all can entertain my chat while I'm doing that. So BRB. I have returned. Hello. What have you done? Why am I over here? How did you get me down without... Did I die? Oh. Evidently so. Wait, how did you get me over to the bridge, though? Did you break my bed at my house? Is that how that happened? And then I spawned, like, down there, and then you, like... Oh, it was below the balloon. Oh. So then you just yanked me over here with, like, a fishing rod. Oh, and you drowned me. Oh, lovely. Well. I'll have to watch the VOD back now after stream's done. And see what it looks like. It'll be fun to rewatch. Thank you, Haiku. I know I could trust in you. Lovely jubbly. You did push me out of the room. Well, the last thing I saw before I walked into the room, walked out of the room, was you with a fishing rod in your hand. So I knew shenanigans were afoot. I was like, oh gosh. The groceries have been put up. We can now eat foods. Has Ms. gone?
No.
No, you're just silent. Hi. Hawk, you being tiny is honestly a little scary. The shenanigans you can get up to while being tiny, it's dangerous. Like a little elf. A little pixie. A little bird. But not like a nice bird, like you know, like that goose game where you go around and you pester people as a goose. Like one of those birds. Yeah, that game. Isn't that where you get, because you always send me little stickers or emojis or whatever on Steam. Is that what that's from? Those stickers that you send? The goose game. Untitled Goose Game. That's it. That's the one. Oh. Oh, no. No. I'm messing up my balloon. Oh no. Oh dear. Hold on, I gotta go. How do I get this fixed? Oh dear. There we go. Fixed. And then... No. Thank goodness I have an Elijah. Dang it! How did I miss that? Hold on. I got it. I got it. Ready, ready, ready. We did it. Landed. Boom. Okay. Hawk, will you help me take all this down? It's okay if a little bit of it despawns. The wool is the hard thing. I could go get shears, but... Yeah, I'll go grab my shears. One sec. Half a heart. Oh dear. Da, 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 da. Ew, these are almost broken. Do I have any? I might have some more in the wool shop, maybe? Like I had a chest of shears. So if people wanted shears when they're using wool. Ah, here we go. Back to the balloon. Oh, and of course, by the time I have all the shears, Hawk's done all the work for me. Thanks, Hawk. Oh no, here's a little I can use. I feel like I helped, and I didn't make Hawk do all the work. Explosion. Grab all the debris. Hawk, do you want to do the honors of breaking the scaffold? Okay, you do. Here it goes. I don't know, we might have to go on a hunt at some point and try to find how many player heads there are on the server, because I'm pretty sure I might have the most player heads. Everywhere I go, there's 3 there. There's 1 right by the news board or whatever.
There's a tower of you.
Yeah, there's a tower of me at Cubics. There's a bunch at the minigame area. You have a basement full of heads? That's not scary. Okay, get rid of everything in here. I'll take the scaffolding though for the next balloon. The door to it is boarded off. The secret room. Oh yeah, there's a little more scaffolding up here. Lovely, lovely. Cool. Alright, now let's get a view of this from afar. First, let's view it from... Let's view it from Prince's castle. Prince hasn't logged on in forever, but if Prince were to log on and come out of their castle, oh, you can just see it's just out of render distance. Once you kind of get down to the bridge, you can see it. It looks nice, thanks. Very cool. Okay, now let's try it from... I have a mod that... Oh, is it, what's that mod called? I've heard of that one. Distant Horizons, I think. What Hermitcraft uses. I think it's Distant Horizons. Let me... From the parkour course. Very cool. Oh, Bobby mod? That is not the one that I was thinking it was. I'm wrong. From Artist House. It's just out of render distance from Artist's House. How about from the mine? Oh, it's like right outside of the mine. That's cool. You look up. If you were like, I can't speak. If you kept your head down, you wouldn't be able to see it. But if you looked up, it's right there. How about from my house? Come out of my house in the mornings. You can't see it, but if you walk down the stairs, you still can't see it. You could see it when it was 𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗦. Hold on. Kind of have to get to the shop area to see it. But it fades into... How does it look with shaders? Hold on. Let everything load in. It's like lost in the clouds. Wait, at night it'll probably look... our lantern area with shaders looks so cool. I say our. It's haikus. Just covers so much area that it... Oh, that's so cool. I like it. Good balloon. Now we got 1 done. 5 more to go. We're not doing all 5 on stream, but I can probably get a couple more. Let's go... Which one do I do next? You guys get to choose since you're here. The pan one? I was kind of hoping you would choose that one. Because, well, I mean, one, it's over by your area, so of course you'd want it, but... And I believe it's your flag. But it also, it's like, look, I turn on the picture. Look how pretty the colors are. It looks so nice. So yeah, I was hoping you'd choose that one. Yeah, that one I've got over here. I do need this. Pull up the 𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗦𝗧 schematic. Let's go load. And, oh, do you have a stick on you by any chance? I have to have, oh, thank you. 1 stick, that's all I need. Okay, turn on 𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗦𝗧. Placement. We'll do it right above this chest. And we'll go above cloud level. Which isn't hard to do when you're this in the mountains. I'll raise it a little bit higher. How does that height look? If you're looking on stream, Hawk. Here, I nudge it this way a little. Good height. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. And then I gotta build up a little See if I can go dead center on this. I think this is center. We'll start building once I'm up. Oh, on a lot of these in the creative world, I did have banners on the side of like the flag. So like if you look on stream, you'll see I had banners. I could probably add these to them. I was trying to make a rainbow banner though for the last one we did. It's just really hard to get all the colors. So I think it's like 6 colors on the normal flag. But I think you can only do like 5 stripes on 5 different colored stripes on a banner, which makes it hard. Two, three, four, five. Is it 6 out that you can go? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom, boom. We're getting faster at this, as I figured we would. Cool. Now we can go down. Broke the scaffolding, so I don't need that. Put the stick up, and then put all the stuff in the basket, and then I'll come back with the colors. Easy mode turn on. Boom, boom, boom. 5 big booms. We're gonna have to figure out once the new Minecraft update comes out where to put a little gas port for the server. Then we can have gas races. Give it a little track for the gas to race through. That would be so fun. I'm curious when the new update comes out. I thought it was going to be June. But I figured if it was June, I think they would have a release date by now. I know they're doing pre-releases, so it's got to be soon. If maybe July. But I'm really excited for it. Oh, did Haiku go to sleep? I didn't even see that in chat. Oh, I wish. How long was that? I missed Haiku's message. Was that while I was gone? Hawk, do you know? When Haiku went to sleep. Oh, that was while we were still here. Maybe they were just watching. Maybe they logged off and we're just gonna watch, and then they just had to go to sleep. It is getting later. Right, let's see, let me try to remember this. It's 2:06 for me, and y'all are 7 hours ahead, I think. So that's 7, 8, 9. Is it 9 o'clock for y'all? 21:06. 21 minus 12. That's hold on. I'm not reading chat. I'm trying to figure out this math. That is 8. Yeah, 9. It takes me so long to do mental math. I'm so bad at math. But I think I figured it out. Oh, by the way, Hawk, you know how y'all did the Easter egg hunt for Easter? I wasn't able to make it, but y'all had all those eggs in the Sniffer Sanctuary. Wait, hold on. I changed the big stairs to be more realistic and to possibly fit an elevator thing that will use happy gas to move things up. Oh, that'll be fun. But anyway, with the eggs, I was over in the Sniffer Sanctuary getting the materials for the balloon that I'm going to build over there. And while I was there, I saw that you had, I mean, I saw it a while ago, but I was reminded that y'all put all the eggs in the gazebo. And I was like, I'm going to hide them again. So there's one of each egg still in the gazebo to kind of show you what you have to look for. But all the other eggs that y'all had put over there are now hidden again, but just in the Sniffer Sanctuary. So now if you ever want to go on a little egg hunt, all of those eggs are hidden in there. Some of them are pretty obvious. Some of them I was really sneaky with them. So if you ever get bored and want to go on an egg hunt, they're there. Gives you something to do if you're ever in the sanctuary too. Just kind of fun. Look at this, I'm so speedy now. Getting this done so fast. Chain. No. I'll have to go stop by your staircase later to see what you're talking about with making them realistic. Chain here, chain here, chain here, chain here. Are all the walls put in? Apparently there's... Maybe I just miscounted on the fences, but it's saying I have one fence left. I think I put them all in, though. Maybe I just had one extra. Okay. Let's get rid of those. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I forgot I don't have easy mode on. Let's go single layer. 34, 33. So I can see where everything needs to go. And this will help with the string. I don't have the string. I left it down there. Wait. Next level up. I need to do instrumental music for streams again more often. I always do the I had because of I'm blanking. Lost my train of thought. Oh, because I've been doing the like just normal music, or I guess not that instrumental music isn't normal music, but I've been doing music with lyrics, I should say, on streams more often the last year or so. But I figured today, since I was talking to people, it'd be easier to talk if I just had instrumental music on. So there aren't like a bajillion voices in my ear all at once. But I kind of like the chill, lo-fi that I got on. So I might just have to do more streams in the future with lo-fi, even if I'm by myself, just because it's vibe. What do you say in chat? I have one tower left in my area to finish, and it's a problem I've taken so long for it because I don't remember how to build my towers anymore. It's just a matter of like going back and forth though, right? To like, or you can take screenshots of your other towers, and then as you're building, have that up on another window. You can do it that way. You get annoyed quickly. That's fair. You try 𝗦𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗧𝗦𝗏. It would take a couple days to learn 𝗦𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏𝗧 because it took me a while to learn it. But now that I've got it learned, I can do stuff like this really quickly, as you've been able to see from the stream. Oh, I forgot the string. Why is it probably... When I build the first two towers that are identical, I just did all basically from memory. That's impressive, because they're almost like, hold on. Or like from here. They're pretty identical. I mean, the leaves are different, but like that would normally be the case, since plants don't grow identically on different buildings. But yeah, I can't. There's not any noticeable differences that I can see. That's pretty impressive. I went back and looked at it, or at how some things should be, but otherwise I use mainly just my memory for it. That's pretty impressive. This is off again. This should be wool. I think all of these schematics are gonna have that one side different now. Oh, wait, this isn't even supposed to be powder. That was weird. It's gonna have that one side where instead of one powder in the middle, it has three, because I basically built one balloon and then I just used 𝗦𝗦𝗢𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 replace tool to replace the colors with different blocks. And so when I replaced it, I guess the original balloon that I built off of had that mistake on that one side. And so now every balloon is going to have that mistake on that one side. Which is fine, it's an easy fix, but it's like, oh no. Sorry if y'all hear a vacuum in a second, by the way. My brother's doing chores. I don't think my mic should pick it up. But if it does, I apologize. You also let me know if it does, though. Hold on, he hasn't started it yet. And I'm curious. I heard it getting set up. He was about to turn it on. And now I don't hear it. By the way, stream, for anyone that's on stream that's not a potato snail, do you like my big hole over there? I've literally, just during this last semester, that has been my go-to spot for just, like, listening to an audiobook for class and needing something to do while I'm listening to it. So I just go and I sit in that hole and I just, whatchamacallit? I just dig. Hey, what are you doing? It's so funny watching you swoop in now when you're little. Oh, dang it. Messed it up. So let's go there. We're supposed to go here. I'll come back and do the chains. The chains are a hassle in 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓𝗦𝗔𝗦𝗧𝗏. Guys, I'm so excited for the new Let's Play videos that I'm working on. The builds that I'm going to do. I'm thinking about doing more streams like while I'm doing the builds. So like everything that's a time lapse in a Let's Play episode will unless it's like spoilery for story, I'm planning on doing on stream. Oh, thank you. It's coming down for those. So y'all will probably see what I'm building for the next episode soon. Which is exciting. But it gives a little incentive to come to streams. It's like, oh, you get a sneak peek at what the next video is. And then you still get to watch the video because everything that's not a time lapse will still be off stream. So yeah, y'all will get to see how the build plays into a story, or how it like what what I have to say about it. It'll be cool. One thing that I wish I could do on stream is I've been doing a lot of compilations, as some of y'all know, for 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓𝗦 highlights. I've been doing compilations of other people's streams and videos, like funny moments from them. And I really wanted to do them on stream. One, so that way people can help me find clips for them. They can like give me recommendations live and I can pull it up. But the thing is, a lot of the streamers that I'm doing compilations for aren't PG. So if I were to do that on stream, I would have to give them my PG rating. Which, like, is probably fine. I don't know anybody that watches me on stream that is not okay with foul language. But I've just been PG for so long that it would feel weird. But I was considering that. Like, if I ever were to join an SMP in the future, again, 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. What was I gonna say? What's talking about? Oh yeah, if I were to ever join another SMP, I was considering like, would I be okay with being not PG? Like, I don't ever like swear or say non-PG. I'm pretty PG, just like normally. Yeah, I don't ever really talk about non-PG things, you know, unless I'm watching like a show that has something non-PG in it that I'm like talking about. But like language-wise, I don't ever like swear or anything. So like if we're by myself, my streams would still be PG, like naturally. But I was like, would I ever want to switch if I were to join an SMP? Just that's the way it's not a hassle. But I don't know. I do like being PG. And if I were to ever want to like turn what I do on stream into like a video, I would want all my videos to still stay PG. So I don't know. It's hard. Yeah. All this to be said, I am considering taking off the PG rating just so that way I can do stuff on stream that has videos of other people swearing. But we'll see. I'll have to see what the interest is like for doing 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓 highlights streams. Not streams on 𝗦𝗢𝗓 highlights, but doing streams where I'm working on 𝗦𝗢𝗓 highlights stuff on stream. Because I think those could be fun, and it would introduce more people to the channel. You'd be like, hey, I'm working on 𝗦𝗢𝗓 highlights compilations. Come hang out, help me, and give me ideas on what to include. Like, get some people on stream that are new. So like, oh, I want to watch him, one, react to these clips, but then also work on the compilation. I don't know, we will see. I would like to just stream more. It is hard to stream though now, because I am still home. And, you know, I'm sharing, you know, I don't want to annoy people with streaming constantly. But while I don't have a job, like while I'm still waiting on hearing back from things I'm applying to, like I might as well stream, right? I could get people to join, and then maybe, you know, not that I'm streaming to make money, but it would be cool if I did make money from more streams, more regular streams, and more subs and stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I haven't heard back from, well, I've heard back from one of the jobs that I applied for, and it was what's it called? Not a rejection. Or I guess it is a rejection. Like, they're like, we're looking at other applicants, but thank you for applying. And that one was for a internship with a, like, education company. Like, they make like educational materials for schools. And then I think the internship was for like running the social media, which I thought could be fun. I hadn't, before doing 𝗦𝗢𝗓 highlights, I hadn't considered doing any kind of social media job, like doing a job in marketing or social media. But running the 𝗦𝗢𝗓 highlights Twitter account is really fun. And I'm like, this would be fun if I could do this at like a professional level, like for companies. But no luck so far. I've also applied to stuff that's like, I've applied to like a marketing assistant job at like a publishing company. Because I fit all the credentials for it. And I applied to some copywriting jobs, but no luck so far. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm so jealous. I guess in the time since I last streamed, it has been a couple weeks. I said I was gonna stream regularly, and I am. Probably this week. Hope, but yeah, I ended up getting busy because we went out of town to go see a family member graduate from high school and stuff. And then I was spending a lot of time like job hunting last week. But what I was gonna say is I in the time since I last streamed, I have been seeing so many people posting pictures and like vlogs from TwitchCon. Ooh, I'm so jealous. It looks so much fun. The only thing is though, even if I had like the money to go to TwitchCon and the means to like travel, which I don't, but if I did even, I still don't know if I would go because I would want to go with friends. Like, it doesn't look like it's fun to go to without friends. If you have friends, like online friends that you meet up there, that sounds really cool. I don't think any of the potato snails would be, well, able or willing to go. Because I don't know how many of y'all watch Twitch. Watch Twitch regularly. Outside of those of us on the potato snail server that stream. But it looks so fun. Everyone meeting their online friends, and oh my gosh, who was that? Oh, welcome back, Cubic.
Hello.
Talking about TwitchCon. I don't know if you've seen all the pictures people have been and videos and stuff people have been posting from TwitchCon, but
I have not.
we're talking about how fun it looks. Or I was talking about it. I'd be willing to go to TwitchCon just for the experience of it, for the one that you have for the lanterns. Oh, did you? Thanks. Wait, are these right? Hold on. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. So I was going to go all. Oh, they are. All are at the right height. Awesome. Thanks.
If I were to go to a convention, it would probably be VidCon.
VidCon does seem like a fun one, too.
Yeah. Because I don't watch a lot of Twitch.
Yeah. And a lot of Twitch streamers do go to VidCon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a fun one. I think TwitchCon is the one I would want to go to most. Then VidCon. Then D23. Because I really like Disney. But that's just for the nerd in me. And then I wish they would bring back Minecon. If they brought back Minecon... Well,
Okay.
are you okay?
No,
What happened?
yeah, I was on the hot air balloon, and I saw one rain trainer downstairs, and I was zooming at it, and I realized it kept on zooming and zooming. I'm like, why is it still
Because you're
zooming?
falling.
I realized I was actually falling. I died.
That's funny.
Yeah, like, oh, why did it keep zooming? That's funny.
Second balloon done. Just finished. Hold on.
Oh,
That's
that's
a Haiku's tower. Oh, it looks so good. We're over by Hawk, Haiku, and what was Eggy's place. Little mountains.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think this was my favorite, like color wise. Eggy's
I mean, the stripe does match. I mean, it fits, you know, as like a single stripe all along.
Yeah, it looks like almost like a ribbon or something.
Yeah.
I think. Are there any other ones that I did that are single stripes? Yeah, there are a couple more, but I think this is the one that looks best with the 3 stripes. The yellow just pops. Let me go up. Ah, so cool. Okay, let me go. I always have to try different locations to see what it looks like from afar. So let's go like we're walking out of the cat cafe. Walking out. Okay, easy mode on. You can't see it from the cat cafe. Can you see it from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗜𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗦's house? You can just see it from 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗜's house. What if I turn on shaders? Maybe you'll see it better. Oh, I just realized the picture is still on screen. It's blocking the view. The clouds are so thick in BSL. It's the one downside of building them all so high above cloud level. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That looks nice. How about from... Can you see it from artist's house? The chunk's probably loaded from... Oh, no, you can't. It's not loaded. Look at it from your tower. I'll go there next. You can see it from the base of 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗜's tower. Alright, let's go to
I think I really want
Hogs.
to go big with my tower.
You can. Everyone else has gone big with their towers, so...
Yeah. Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
the
win all
glitch.
out. 32 by 32. It is.
Whoa. The clouds are blocking it again. Hold on, let me turn off shaders. That's my
I do
shaders.
suggest having Bobby or Distant Horizons if you can.
I think I don't think I've tried Bobby. I've tried Distant
No,
Horizons.
not Distant Horizons. I mean, if you have Distant Horizons, that can work. I have NVIDIA. Actually, I don't think I have NVIDIA for this version of Minecraft. I don't have Bobby. But it still works. NVIDIA just makes the process faster.
Yeah, I was gonna say I tried Distant Horizons once, and it made my game performance really bad. But
oh yeah, same. I couldn't make it work with shaders and stuff.
But I might try Bobby. That's why I'm not.
I highly suggest Bobby. And if possible, use NVIDIA if one you have an NVIDIA graphics card, and if you're on a version that supports NVIDIA, since it's still in alpha beta mode. But basically, it's the same as Bobby, but makes it even more optimized and faster to load.
I think I have NVIDIA, but I don't know if it's like a good. It might be a cheap one. Like, I mean,
I don't think
you
you just need like any NVIDIA card. It should work. Don't know the details though. I can look it up real quick.
I'm not smart when it comes to like graphics cards and stuff. Like, I had someone build this PC for me because I don't know anything about building a PC. It's like my dad knew a guy on Facebook that like does stuff with computers, and he's like, I bet he could tell us what to get.
This mod explicitly requires an NVIDIA GPU that supports mesh shaders. What GPU do you have?
That's a good question.
Like open F3.
Oh, F3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stream delay. Oh, okay. Okay. Could you like put everything back?
If I can remember how. Hold on. Mods. Better F3. Oh, wait. Disable mod. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I forgot how bad it is when you disable it.
Yeah. CPU Intel Core. Oh wait. I'm not seeing the GPU. I don't know.
Oh, NVIDIA. Is that where it says?
Oh yeah, display. Wait, NVIDIA Corporation. OpenGL.
Quadro.
I don't even know if your PC has a GPU. Maybe it doesn't.
I don't know what it is.
Wait, let me also deactivate the mod. Because I also have better F3.
Yeah.
Disable, yes. Yeah, I don't think you have a GPU. Because I have also like the display, but I have like the whole name of the GPU under it, so I don't think you have a GPU.
Maybe not.
So it won't. I mean, you can still use Bobby.
Oh, that's the one that said it needed NVIDIA.
No, Bobby is like its own thing, and NVIDIA is like something you can put on top, which makes it even more optimized and faster.
Gotcha.
If you can, I highly suggest. But if you don't, I still suggest Bobby, like on its own, and sodium and etc. It's really worth it.
Yeah, it'd look amazing on the Snail server, I'm sure.
Because like yeah, you don't have you can barely see anything on the server.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, Hawk, I'm going over to your staircase because you were talking about it. Oh yeah, no, I've seen your staircase like this. I saw, because it was super like curvy, right? Originally, no, or was it straight? I don't remember. There was one way. I remember you changed it. Okay, it was straight originally, and then you made it zigzaggy. I like it. Hawk's area would look amazing too with Bobby, because then it'd be like, the, you know,
Oh yeah,
the towers
it's
don't
insane.
load in for me all the way. Okay, time to die. I didn't die. That's so sad. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, for the last, I think I'll do one more balloon. Which one do I do for the last one of today?
Do the trans one.
The trans one?
The trans one.
That'd be a good one. I do it from the sanctuary. Snipper sanctuary. I like the colors of that one too.
Damn, country flags should take notes.
Yeah.
There's barely any
Just
flags
do
that
pretty
are
colors. There's no country flags with orange, as far as well, no, actually, India, Ireland. Okay, ignore that. But very few in orange.
just more vibrant colors. Stop
need more
using
purple.
blue, white, and red.
Does any country flag use purple?
Yes, I have seen a flag with purple. It's only a small bit of it, but there is a slight tint of purple. The reason there isn't much purple is because purple dye was super expensive.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that at one point.
Yeah, whenever I made flags, they kind of avoided purple since it's so expensive, which is why red and blue is so used, and white too.
Yeah, that is why it was considered royalty in the past. I remember learning that somewhere. The dye is just so expensive, so it's like if you had purple, you're royalty because you're rich enough to afford it.
The sanctuary is so pretty from at night.
I love the sanctuary. This is one of my favorite builds on the server.
I mean,
it took so long to do, and I put it off for like a year. I had like temporary blossom trees, but now that it's done,
rethinking voxels. Ah, so pretty.
Okay, now we gotta put the balloon in.
Wait, that's my beacon.
Yep, it's been over.
Oh yeah, that is my beacon.
I attempted to steal it, but I was like, he'll probably come back for it at some point.
Well, today is the day.
Let's go. Wait, why is it? Let me see. I'm gonna go above cloud height. A little higher.
I'll use this to mine more diorite.
How would this look from the ground?
I can't wait to build with a white color palette, since with diorite and pale oak.
Pale oak has just opened up so many cool possibilities for builds now. Like the pale, we need more trapdoors, honestly. Just like I was thinking about this the other day because I was designing something in creative, and I'm like, I just want gray trapdoors for like stone builds.
We need more wood. We just need more. We just need gray wood. And
are there like little doors? You can make doors out of stone, so just make stone doors. It'd be good.
Yeah.
Just trapdoors. Because we need gray. We need use a purple. We could use.
No, I think gray wood isn't that absurd.
No. It would look good. But, because there's just so many, because there's a certain curve shapes you can't get without trapdoors. And then when you do it in like stone buildings or gray buildings, it's just, it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, diorite and pearl oak is just such a unique combo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, hot air balloon is so cool.
The what one?
The hot air balloon. I mean, just all of them at night with the lights.
Yeah, the lights, they're really cool. I think this balloon could be a little lower. Well, the problem is I'm worried that the clouds will cut it off. We could, though, because I guess the terrain is above a river. So if I did it below the clouds... Is that low enough, you think? Or too low?
Could we be able to see it from well, wait, I'm not gonna ask you this because it's unloaded for you.
Do what?
But, like, it'd be awesome if, like, at the main area of, like, the potato style, you see through the peaks, like, between the buildings, and you just see the air
Oh,
balloon.
yeah. I wouldn't be able to
Actually, no, I think you will be able
visualize
to see
that.
it. Since it's so high up. Yeah, probably.
I think I could probably do this one below cloud height. Maybe this one's landing or something. Let's say so it's getting a little lower. Or maybe it's just taking off. Who knows? I do need to figure out the center of this, though, so I can put the... that's probably center. Oh. Well, my sound physics mods make this all trippy. When you go underwater. I need to go take my medicine before I get too tired. Alrighty. See you in a minute. I assume you're coming back.
Okay, yeah,
So I guess
that's probably overkill.
Do what?
Oh yeah, my tower is very much, yeah, what I just outlined is way too overkill. In terms of size.
Hmm. I said I would help you with the steampunk. I don't know if you're going gothic instead. I don't know if I can help you with that.
Maybe it'll just be
because
like one gothic tower and then steampunk. I have no idea.
could be
I did
a
steampunk.
gothic tower
Everyone
that like
used
someone has taken over and made steampunky.
I wouldn't. That could be fun, but maybe not.
I don't know if that would
No.
look good is the problem.
I was mainly going to do the steampunk because of the fans, the redstone fans I made.
Oh yeah.
Like, it'd be just so cool. Maybe I could just have one building somewhere with.
You can still do
With
that
the
in your
phone.
underground area. Like have like a ventilation
Yeah.
system with
Oh
fans
my
in there.
god. Yeah. That'd be...
Find an excuse.
Yeah, but I do like the idea of having some building on the surface with visible just movement.
Mm-hmm. I started watching, I guess it was one of the guys that inspired Mumbo. I started trying to catch up with 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦𝗏 the other night, except because I watch almost every POV on 𝗦𝗢𝗧𝗦𝗏, and so it takes me forever to get through it anyways, and then I haven't been watching since like last year because I've just been so busy with
Oh
life.
wow.
And so I found a playlist where someone put every season 10 episode in one playlist, and I've just been
That's
continually adding to it. But I went back to where like the last video I watched, and I'm still in March of 2023. I think they started in February, so like I'm only like a month into the server. Um, and but I've been like watching through it, and I haven't gotten to the part where Momo's become obsessed with fans, but I think the guy that inspired him to do the fans on YouTube.
Yeah.
And he has a lot of buildstone tutorials on his channel. I forget the guy's name. Hold on, I posted on MCYT
I have
highlights the other day.
Horizon, but I've also seen he did and that's kind of his thing. It's like making animated stuff.
Yeah,
He did
just
he did like an animated flags. That's
the
really
flags.
cool.
Yeah, that's the one that I found. That's what got recommended to me.
Yeah.
His
And
name
so,
is
as a
𝗦𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗦.
Yeah.
Jake
Helton
Crafts.
Crafts.
Yeah. But I was just going through his channel and looking at a bunch of the stuff he was in. I'm like, these are so cool. And I'm like, I want to do animated stuff now. I'm terrible at redstone, but I'm willing to like learn little things to animate things. Looks so cool.
I mean, it's simple as a concept.
Yeah.
But it really is like just mind-boggling to think that we had the technology, just no one thought of doing it.
Yeah.
That's what
Obviously, the
surprises me.
fans have been made better now that we have like the white trapdoors, like so blades are like it look because you don't usually have like brown fan blades,
No, iron trapdoors.
Oh yeah, you did have iron trapdoors. I didn't even think about that. I never used them. I rarely use them, I should say. Bum, bum, bum. I should be timing myself on these balloons to see how, like, if I'm getting faster every time. I could probably go back in the VOD and see. That first one took me like an hour to do, but to be fair, I didn't have all the materials for it like I do these other ones. And I was doing technical difficulties like with the music and stuff, so that slowed me down. That's my excuse.
Okay, is this too big? That seems fine. Yeah, that's nice.
I'll have to come over and see what you're doing in a second.
I really just it's just a circle, a white circle. And I'm gonna design the thing in creative.
That's what I do for everything now.
Same.
I have a build coming up on my Let's Play world that I'm about to start planning soon. And it's one where I'm like, this is one I technically should maybe just wing it in game, but I'm like, because it's a lot of like terraforming. But I'm like, I really
terraforming. Yeah.
Don't want to.
I guess it depends on the scale.
It's not as big as the cliff I did years ago on Minecats that we were talking about earlier, but it's pretty big. It's bigger than the like the cave that I did in my last Let's Play episode with like the allays and the crystals and stuff. That one I winged. But that one was so small that it was like I just know what I want it to like I knew the vibe that I was going for. And I'm like, I know all the blocks that I'm gonna need for it. But it's not like a specific shape. This one that I'm building is like terraforming with buildings with it is the thing.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm considering just like copying the terrain that I have in my world with 𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗓𝗦𝗧𝗏, like just the whole chunk. Or like collection of chunks, and then like terraforming
that's what I was gonna do for my steampunk. I just took a whole big chunk of the world and like pasted it in a creative world.
Yeah. I'm scared to do it though because the last time I copy and pasted a big chunk of land in 𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗏𝗦𝗧𝗏, like my PC almost crashed because I was copying my Hydra SMP base. And like that whole nether area,
that's pretty big.
It was huge.
To be fair.
Yeah, and I basically did everything but like the nether roof. And so that was a lot of terrain. So I think this area should be smaller, but it's still a pretty large space. So I'm a little worried that my computer might not be able to handle it, but we'll see. Okay.
You know, I might just go on a creative world right now.
Do it. Plan. I saw 𝗦𝗦𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗦 was doing a stream the other day. I didn't watch it, and I can't.
It's
rewatch it 'cause
members
it's
only.
Members
What a
only, yeah.
scam.
But I'm gonna get that bag 𝗦𝗦𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗦s. But I saw the thumbnail, and it was such a pretty build it was doing. There's like some like spray paint truck or whatever. It looks really cool.
Wait, now I gotta look. 𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗛𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 the secret project with no purpose. That looks so cool. Each time I watch some of his stuff, I'm like, I just want to get back to Minecraft.
Back to the yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I couldn't watch much Hermitcraft during school. It just made me sad. So I'm like, I can't play
No.
Minecraft right now.
So I kind of avoid. I mean, I
Like
don't avoid
Hermitcraft
watching
specifically.
videos,
Like there are some servers that I'll watch that it's like it doesn't make me want to like hop on Minecraft while I'm like Rats SMP. I watched some Rats SMP during school, and like that was a server where I could be like, since it was modded and stuff, it wasn't like, well, I can just hop on and play this, you know. But if I watch Hermitcraft, I'm like, I could be building stuff like this right now.
Yeah,
Only
yeah,
one
yeah.
in school.
For me, it's more like I prefer investing my time on projects of like, but that will actually like serve me later.
Like animation.
Like
Stuff.
writing, not necessarily just filmmaking in general, like just creatively, like drawing, filmmaking, writing,
Yeah.
photography, all that stuff. I'm not straying away from animation, but like I'm just approaching the film industry as a whole.
Mm-hmm. Exploring different things you can do. Different parts of the process.
Yeah.
That's one thing they tried to get us to do in my film minor. Because they were like, you can take these production classes and they can show you all the different, how to use cameras, how to do broadcasting, how to do sound. And I was like, I just like editing. So I took like one production class, but then I was like, I'm tired of not doing, like I just don't enjoy the whole like camera part of filmmaking. I'm like the part of the production class that I did that had editing in it, I was like, I love this part. This part is so much fun. But then I was just like, the one part where I had to go out and like film stuff and like get shots around campus. I'm like, I don't like this. I want to go back to the editing software. So I ended up most of my minor just doing more like film analysis classes or like business and media classes.
I'm jealous.
Which are really fun, and that's like my cup of tea. And it goes well with my English major too. So it's basically everything that I did in my English classes, but with film instead of books. And so I really enjoyed it. But it was like, part of me was also kind of like, I wish I could have done more editing stuff. But I do a lot of editing in my free time anyway, so I'm still like learning things with it. I did apply to a couple of editing jobs when I was doing a job hunting. I don't think I'll get any of them because the only thing I have to show for editing is like my Minecraft videos.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, and some of my ambitions, I'm like, I don't really have anything to show like for like a resume when it comes to editing. But like I know how like the basics of like opening up DaVinci Resolve and like doing stuff. And I know how to like cut scenes together and do it with sound and stuff. It's just I don't have the means to actually go out and shoot stuff, so all of my stuff is secondhand. Like it's either like gameplay footage or it's other people's content that I'm editing together in edits or compilations and stuff like that. So like I haven't shot my own stuff. I've just taken other pre-existing footage or gaming footage.
I do get the conundrum you're in.
Yeah. But that's what I'm like, it does show that I know how to use an editing program. And, you know, these skills are transferable.
I'd say try and push yourself in your editing. Like, if you really want to show your capabilities, try and, like, make something to show, like, I'm not just, like, I can really do stuff, you know?
Yeah. I'm thinking about doing more, like, edits for fun. Like movies and shows, but then like trying to do fun like visual graphics or whatever in them, just so I can learn more things like that, and experimenting more in my own videos, just like different transitions or like editing. Like I think editing some music is one thing that I'm wanting to do more of, like how to make something more fun. Rather than just like having the action on screen isn't correlating really with the music very well, because you know you can like do cuts and stuff to music and and transitions that work well, but I haven't gotten a lot of practice with that, so I'm like there might be something that I experiment with more. That and motion graphics.
Motion graphics, yeah.
I only know the basics of motion graphics. So I made a couple that I use in my videos, like my intro little animation where it has like Camden aka Ice. It's a little animated very simplistically, but and then there's like the little pop-ups that come up with it's like follow me on Instagram or YouTube or whatever. But I think those are really the only ones that I've done. I could probably do more. Welcome back, Hawk. Ooh, we got foods. What kind of foods?
Why'd you really like that?
Bread. Perfect for a bird. Actually, I heard bread is sometimes bad for birds, at least for ducks. Because as kids, we used to go out to like a pond and like feed bread to ducks. But then I heard recently that bread is actually bad for ducks.
I always see
something
like, I'm like,
no, I did that all the time as a kid. Like, I need to go back. That's so sad. I'm a monster.
Yeah, I have a reference image, which I really like. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try and be more... Yeah, I'm not gonna do just a simple circle cylinder. I'm gonna do hexagonal.
Diagonal, you said?
I'm gonna go hexagonal for my thing.
Hexagonal.
And you can't make hexagons with Axiom. That's just nice.
I need to learn Axiom. I have seen a lot of people using it, and I'm like, I'm tempted. But I
You
hate
need to.
learning new like Minecraft tools specifically. I don't know what it
Seriously.
is.
Doesn't
like-
take that much effort, to be
But
honest.
𝗦𝗦𝗔𝗦𝗧𝗦𝗦 like completely changed the way I play once I learned it. So I'm like, I know I would love Axiom once I actually sit down and learn it.
Do it.
Maybe I'll do a stream
Do it.
where I do it. Maybe that'll incentivize me to do it. I'm like, come
Do it.
watch me figure this out. I know that Calvin, who was on the Autocraft server with me when I was on there for a brief time, he has a lot of Axiom tutorials on his channel. So I'll probably watch
Calvin?
his. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I have watched some of his.
I think he's
when
got
learning.
some. I'm not sure because I haven't actually looked up Axiom tutorials, but I think he's got some of the more well-known ones.
Yeah.
But that could just be because I know him, and so I'm like, it seems to me that he has the most popular ones because they're the ones in my feed all the time. It's like, well, yeah, of course it's in your feed. You follow him, but who knows? I'm not one to look at view counts very often for videos. Unless they're mine.
Yeah.
In which case I look at them all the time. And I'm like, why hasn't this gone up?
Absolutely.
Well, it's because it's a 6-month-old video. No one's watching 6-month-old videos. I'm like, that explains it. It is kind of crazy, like, on 𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗓 highlights getting views all the time. And then I'm like, oh, I figured out this algorithm thing. And then I start posting stuff on my account. I'm like, no, it's just, you got luck with the 𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗓 highlights. It also helps to post other people's clips. But it does make me sad sometimes. I'm like, oh, I was so confident this would get views on my account. Because it does on the other one, but
Yeah.
no.
It's a hard pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Being someone that got lucky with the algorithm, it's.
Yeah.
I've got as of today, I haven't given up on like I'm a YouTuber, but I just don't care. I just want to make
Yeah.
my own stuff.
Well,
And
like,
if it gets views,
it's
then
never
cool.
really discouraged me from like making more videos, like
Yeah.
getting views.
Yeah.
But it does, because like at the end of the day, I do YouTube for fun and not like I've never really like, obviously I've always been like, it'd be nice if I could make money from it, but like that's never been my driving like motivating factor of doing it. But yeah, it is kind of like annoying when you spend like, especially like me, sometimes I'll spend like months on a video, just since I can't work on it every day all the time, and then it's like after months of work you post it and then it gets like maybe 500 views and I'm like, it's been so long. Luckily the
no idea
𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗓 highlights ones boost my confidence a little bit because they get views. Especially that Hermitcraft one that I did. It's at like 700,000 views. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it boosts my confidence. But
I'm really curious to see how my next video will perform since it's been literally more than a year and 3 months since I haven't uploaded anything.
I thought it was funny because my brother... Oh, you scared me. Give me lanterns and chains. They're in the chest down there. Hey, I don't have them on me. Oh, you didn't see any? Well, I think I have a bunch in my house. If you want to go to my house to find some. Or maybe I left some extras in some of the chests that we've already been building in. There's chains, but no lanterns. Go to my house. I know there's lanterns at my house. You'll be able to find. There's a lights chest in there. Oh wait, no, Hawk, come back. I have lanterns in my hotbar. I didn't even see. I'm like, it's literally on screen as I'm like, I don't know where the lanterns are. They're like one hotbar slot away from me. I'm just unobservant. Here you go. Thanks. Oh, I was gonna say a minute ago that my brother has been getting into like backrooms stuff
Oh
recently,
god,
and
I
he
am
said
willing to bet. I am willing to bet a couple diamond blocks that he has seen one of my videos.
he has not watched one of your videos. But he said he was watching someone else's, and he said that there was a like they gave you a shout out or whatever. I didn't ask what
It's
the
brutally.
artist name
It's
was.
brutally. It's brutally. I know. Yeah, it's brutally.
It might have been, but he said that they gave you a shout out, and he's like, oh, "That's Cubic."
It's brutally. Oh wait, so because he knows me. Okay, yeah, it's brutally. It's I made a collab with him.
He said, and I think he said he's
Wait,
seen some
when
of
was that
yours.
video from, Bo?
I don't know.
When did he tell you that? Wait, now I'm curious. When did he
told
tell
me
you
like,
that?
maybe last week. But he's like
Dang,
actively
whoa.
searching for backroom stuff. It's not like stuff that he's getting recommended, but by the algorithm. But he told me that he is purposely avoiding yours because you're his op. He said is what he's calling you, because apparently
What?
there was a stream like a couple years ago where he comes in and you were on that stream and you said, "Is that your sister?" And
Oh, I
he's held a
remember
grudge
that.
against you ever since then. So every time I stream now, he's like, "Was my op on stream?" And I'm like, "You're op," and he's like, "Yeah, Cubic," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, he was." But it's so funny.
Wait, no, I'm really curious. I do know. I mean, I've spoken to Brugly. I do know that he often uses my videos like on the background.
Of his,
But like, if it's recent, like if he purposely did a shout out, and it's either something from a while ago.
it could have been something from a while ago.
It's very likely something from a while ago. Maybe I'm just guessing, but maybe he like watched the Brugly found footage.
Maybe.
In which case, I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to think about it. But I hate rewatching my own stuff, but it's even worse if I'm voice acting in it.
Oh yeah, me and my brother were watching some of my old videos the other day, and like it was in the era where like my voice, because I've been doing videos since before my voice got deep, and so there's like a certain era on my channel where you watch videos, and my voice is cracking all the time because it's like in the middle of changing, and it might like it sounds awful. Like normally I don't like listening to my voice anyway, which I've heard a lot of people don't like listening to their voice, like even if it's their current voice. But like I especially don't like listening to my voice from that era because it was just it like grades it's grating. It hurts my
Yeah, that makes
ears.
sense, yeah.
But yeah, we were rewatching some of my old videos, and some of my old videos make me cringe so much. But I'm like, part of me is also like I don't want to private these or delete these because like it's kind of fun going back and seeing like, you know, how far I've come. And like I also like going to like YouTubers that I watch and seeing their really old cringy videos and being like, you know, if they were cringy back then,
Yeah.
then you know, you can overcome cringe or whatever. So I'm like, I'll keep mine up. As long have been some that I've privated and or deleted over the years though, that where it's like I've kind of like doxed myself. Because it's like I wasn't really taught. I was taught internet safety, but I didn't really follow through with internet safety a lot. So like,
Yeah,
my full name used to be out there in some videos, and I'm like, I need to delete these. And there's one video or a couple of videos that were shot at my school with like the name of my school in it, and I'm like, even though I don't go to school here anymore, I would like to take anything.
you still.
I like to remove any traces of where I've been IRL.
Oh, yeah,
So that way
it
people
gets
can't find me. So yeah, but most of them I'll try to leave up. And I'm like, let's, you know, sometimes it is okay to laugh at yourself from the past. It is fine to call
Oh, I
yourself
don't laugh at
cringy.
myself. I just like stop. I just stop watching immediately.
But there was one though that we watched the other day from one of my old videos where it was a Roblox video and we were cracking up because it was such a random video. And I don't even know how to explain it. It was like I was playing this Roblox game where it was like a story someone had made in Roblox, and like you don't even really play it. You just kind of like walk through these storyboards of like Roblox characters like posed in certain ways or whatever, and follow through with the story. But there's no like writing explaining the story, so you just kind of interpret it from the models that they had set up. And so I was like narrating the story and like coming up with it myself, and it was just like it was so bad, but it was like so bad that it was good. We were like laughing, crying. Remember those kinds of Roblox games? Yeah. I haven't played Roblox in years. I really don't have any intention to play it again soon, but I used to play it a lot back in the day.
No. I am a firm believer that it has downgraded in terms of reputation.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it was probably just as cringy, like cringy in like that. A lot of the games that they have on like the main menu are like kind of like clickbaity and stuff. I'm sure it was just that way when I was a kid as much as it is now. But like, yeah, I look at it, like my brother will be scrolling through the menu on Roblox, and I'm like, what are these games? Like, why are you making this? Fortnite's kind of like become that now too, because they've added a creative mode where you can like make your own games in Fortnite, but you get the same thing as Roblox where it's like Skibbity Toilet versus Poppy's Playtime or whatever, and it's just like you know,
gee whiz.
slop content kind of. Five Nights at Freddy's Obby. Like, it's just like, find something that's popular and put it in the title, and then people will play it. I like playing Start a Newspaper Company to get Revenge Tycoon. My favorite game back in the day on Roblox was Work at a Pizza Place. It was iconic. Top tier Roblox game. Actually, that was my second favorite. My first favorite was a Doctor Who game called Don't Blink. And it was like just about the weeping angels from Doctor Who. I've never watched Doctor Who, but I really liked that game. It was like, it was really fun. It didn't last very long though, but I have very vivid memories of playing it. Tax Fraud Tycoon. These are games you played recently.
God.
One of the main ones I played in the past was Wizard Tycoon and Lumberjack Tycoon. We play a lot of tycoons. I've noticed the trend.
That was the, I mean, it was the thing, right? Was it not?
What? Tycoons?
Tycoons. Yeah.
Are tycoons, I need to remember, are those the ones where it's like you get the, like you start out with nothing and then there's like a money generator and then you go around
basically.
And like, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was. I was just like having to remember. Because there's tycoons, there were obbies. Like obbies were like obstacle courses if I remember right.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I just remember like Jailbreak, something like that, and Ultimate Hide and Seek. But there was also Death Run, I guess. Death Run was a good one. I never played Roblox, but I only watched it like from DanTDM.
I also watched, or not watched, I played, what was it? Catalog Heaven. I don't know if that's one that's still around. But it would like, you'd get like powers or whatever, like from different things you buy from the Roblox catalog. And just go into an empty world pretty much, just fight people with them. And it was chaos, but it was so fun. I did not like Jailbreak, but I was always forced into playing it with my brother and cousin Because if I wanted to play with them, I had to go along with the games they wanted to play. That's what happens when you're a younger sibling or cousin. Could it be me, because I'm the older cousin and sibling, but... Alright. Third balloon done.
That was
Step
quick.
back. I've gotten fast. I'm actually tempted to do a fourth one. I might do a fourth. I said this was maybe my last one, but I'm still having fun.
Yeah, could do it.
This one looks so good with the cherry blossoms, the pink, and then the light blue. It looks so. Hold on, let me try the shaders.
Oh yeah, this is leaving. I have to remove this.
I like. Now this one, for me, you can't see in a lot of spots unless you're in the sanctuary. Let me try over. You can't see it from Chloe's house. Can you see it from the tower? Hawk's Tower in my shops? No.
Wait, let me load it and then go back.
You see it from... You can't see it from the snowman. When Jess builds her house, we'll see it from there.
Alright, let me see if I'm at...
No, you can't. Oh, this is so sad. It's okay. I come over to the sanctuary all the time just because it's pretty, so I'll see it a lot. That's why I was like, I didn't want to build it over by Prince's, even though Prince is literally the trans person on the server.
Yeah.
They don't log on enough, and I was like, it would look so good with the cherry blossoms. And you know what? I was right. It does look good with the cherry blossoms. And people will see it more because people don't really go to that side of the server all that often. Are you finding the
You already put an Easter egg? Oh,
I told them, you know how they went on that Easter egg hunt and then had all the eggs in the gazebo over here? Well, I was like,
it was not.
you might not have seen it, but I was like, I want to clean out the gazebo because it's taking up a lot of space. So it's like, I'm going to leave one of each egg in the gazebo so you know what ones to look for. And then all the other eggs they had piled up in here, I hid throughout the sanctuary.
Oh, that's so cool.
So now you can go through the sanctuary, and some of them are obvious, like this yellow one over here.
I'll go put a little Easter egg at the hot air balloon.
Some of them are camouflaged, some of them are...
Where can I put it?
Where are you?
I'll put a little Easter... Wait. I have to look up. No, don't! Oh, there's water. Thank God.
Wow, Hawk, I can't believe you would write that on there. Wow.
Ah, yes. What's your favorite Mizu 5 quote? That should be a good one.
Oh, is it a Hatsune Miku thing?
Yes. Yeah, I guess.
I saw that they're adding Hatsune Miku to a Sonic game.
That's not surprising. Sega often
Just
publishes. I mean, Project Sekai is published by Sega. I won't put hehe. I'll put like an actual quote from an event.
Also, it was really funny. Yesterday on Fortnite, there was a live event with Star Wars where you could like sneak into the Death Star and blow it up and stuff. It was really fun. But what was really funny is you got to put on Stormtrooper disguises to sneak in, but your skin, like your whatever skin you were playing as, they would take the Stormtrooper helmet off, and it would be your character like just wearing the Stormtrooper armor. So because there's so many crossover skins in Fortnite, people are finding really funny combos. So like people would wear Hatsune Miku in the event, and then it'd be Hatsune Miku dressed as a Stormtrooper, or like Peter Griffin with Stormtrooper armor. There's Finn from Adventure Time with like a giant head.
I'm taking more signs. But yeah, that's very funny. Wait, no, I should. We should use it. You should use cherry blossoms.
Cherry wood?
That fits. Yeah, cherry wood. I have one sign. Damn it.
I had people had fun with the anime skins for that. Yeah, the anime skins were funny with it because the
Cool.
Stormtrooper helmet would come off. It's like, Goku, what are you doing here? Naruto or I don't know very anime characters. I'm sorry. I've hit my knowledge quota. I don't know. My Hero Academia is in Fortnite. Yeah, I just don't know what the names of any of the My Hero
Wait,
Academia
actually?
characters are. Yeah, they're in it. Naruto characters are in it. 𝗦𝗦𝗢𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗦 are in it.
Cherry wood, cherry wood. Why do I have cherry wood?
Some other ones.
Does anyone have free cherry signs?
I don't know, three you said?
Free would be advisable.
Probably craft some. Oh no, I have exactly 3.
Oh, nice. I'm coming
Maybe you
back.
got the umbrella.
I have
An
11
umbrella
ammo.
at the balloon.
At the what? At the balloon.
I'll meet you at the umbrella. The giant
Did I
umbrella
say
in the
umbrella?
sky.
What? Did I say umbrella?
I said umbrella on accident.
Alright, I'm gonna just put them, and then I'll add it.
Okay. Putting up some of this. What should I do for my last one? If this is my last one that I'm about to do, which one should I do? Like we have the lesbian one left, the bi one, and the
Do lesbian, do
non-binary
lesbian.
one.
And then Hawk, we need to find a Hannah quote. And I'll wait. Hawk, is there a lot of Wait, let me focus on this first.
While he focuses, Hawk, what's your recommendation? Which one do I do? Non-binary? Okay. Yo. I think my chest is floating now, is what Ms. said. You are biased because that's you. But it works. Okay. Oh, I left the stick in the other chest. Magic stick. Wait. Why are you zombies in my sanctuary?
Wait, Hawk. Who's saying this quote? I don't know who's saying this quote. Wait, no way, but yeah, that's probably Anna. Maybe I'll try and find another quote. I did, but it does seem like it's Anna, so can't find Mizuki quote. Why do we have hands? Pat the Mizuki, hold the Mizuki.
The clouds. I might be able to do this one below the clouds too, but
No, honestly, I don't think this. I mean, I'll just look up. Maybe, I don't know.
oh,
I'll just
sure.
look up.
I'm trying
Maybe.
to plan where to put this balloon. I do not appreciate the smacks.
We're going straight to the last episode. Last chapter.
Sir, stop it. I told you I'm working. Like I told your friends. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I didn't tell you that. Should this one
Oh, I
be...
should do N5. Yeah.
Maybe this one should be below cloud height too, Hawk. What do you think? Oh, let me just see it in the day. Since this one has black in it, it's gonna be kind of hard to see at night. I was trying to decide whether this one should be above or below cloud height too, but I need to sleep because it's hard to see it at night. Where does Ms have a bed over here?
No, there's no bed in there.
You have to go into your cave for a bed?
At that point, it might just be easier to bring a bed over because it's kind of annoying to come out of there all the time.
That's fair. Oh my gosh, rainbow balloon. Ooh, circle.
Yeah, what? Here we go. Wait, no, put it like behind here. Like behind you. Yeah.
Oh wait! I'm building here. Ooh. I can't even sleep because everyone's... Never mind. It's almost day anyway. Okay. Hawk, you're a good height. Because you're a bird, you're a good height judge. We go above the clouds, or we go below. I have to judge from different spots.
Oh,
this
that's
one's
super
hard because you can
cool.
view it from up here by Mrs. Museum.
Yeah, we're
stuff.
keeping that. We're keeping that.
Or you can view it down here. Or you can view it over here. Height is good? Okay. We'll do it there then. Grab the supplies. First view the
But the whole
scaffolding.
quote, yeah. And then do the other thing. Guide to cover, yeah. Camden's gonna go up here and just like, what the heck is this all about?
I'm like, I don't get the reference.
I'm still shocked on how well these stories are written.
Don't know much about Hatsune Miku.
It's not Hatsune Miku,
Gosh.
it's Project Sekai, really.
What is that?
Nice. It's Hatsune Miku rhythm game.
Oh,
Like the current.
so it's Hatsune Miku. I don't know about the expanded, the Hatsune Miku universe,
Yeah.
cinematic universe. I only know she's in Fortnite, and she likes lettuce. I think it's lettuce.
No.
It's some vegetable. Leeks?
Yeah, which vegetable? Not
Leeks?
lettuce. It's a green thing. You're on that path.
Is it leeks?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's a
Are those-
collaboration. It's literally the Hatsune Miku game, right? As of today. I mean, Project Diva was the previous game, but Project Sekai is the one that's currently being developed. You know. By developed, I mean there's still new content being added. I guess. I'd still say it's a Miku game. I mean, that's true. But I mean, it's still a Miku game. I mean, it's literally in the title, so I don't know how more obvious you want to go. Wait, so what's the name to the card?
building chat. Doing it fast this time. I'll try to break my record. I haven't been keeping track of all of these, but I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and see which one I was quickest at building.
I guess. I'm still gonna consider it a Miku game. But it's way more expensive than just the Vocaloid. That's not even a debate. And we have put the signs up, Cam, if you want to see them.
Okay.
And be very confused.
Maybe someone in chat will understand it. Or in the VOD. Okay,
Me and Hawk and maybe Jess?
Are they all
I don't
separate?
know.
Or is it?
I mean, yeah, they're all individual.
Okay. Welcome anything as long as it's cute. Mizuki Akiyama? Is that how you say that?
Yeah. Yeah.
He for the same person.
No. Hehehe.
Oh,
Precisely.
hey.
Specifically.
I'm still me. But
Oh,
is
okay,
that
change
okay?
it. Change it.
The same person.
I think we should add context though, because I'd hate to just leave it at that.
If you want.
So basically, okay. So basically, in Project 𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗜𝗓, it's a vocal rhythm game, but no, it's still though, because otherwise it's like, where is this coming from?
Yeah. Why is
Basically,
this in the trans
it's
balloon?
in Project 𝗦𝗧𝗓, a Vocaloid rhythm game. There's a whole roster of characters from subgroups, and Mizuki Akiyama is one which is canonically trans, and there's a lot of side stories. They're not. There's just stories in the game, which are actually really good. Surprisingly, from a rhythm game, you wouldn't expect it, but they're actually really good, like well written and stuff. And
I haven't expected a plot in a rhythm game for starters.
There's a lot, yeah. And Mizuki is like, her whole story is about being trans and like trying to come out. And it's widely considered as being like the most realistic rendition of a trans character ever.
Oh, really?
In all media.
That's cool. So it's fitting.
The meme of like, there was one event, Mizu 5, which was so like, it was like the climax of the story per se, and the memes of it like spread all over the internet for a while, even outside of a games community.
That's cool. I haven't played many rhythm games. Just Fortnite Festival. Actually, no, I think I have tried Geometry Dash. Like when I was younger.
It's
like when it was still new. Like
no, okay. It is considered as a rhythm game in quotation marks, but it's not really rhythm game. It's more like platformer, side-scrolling platformer. That's what it is.
Just a very.
And I have 500 hours in Geometry Dash. I know what I'm saying.
Isn't that where the cubic and cubic boy comes from?
No, not at all.
Oh really? I thought that's where it came from.
No, I started playing Geometry Dash after I got my name. I got the name Bad Cubic Boy. I don't know, cause like there's just multiple stuff where like I liked cube related stuff like Minecraft. I did do speed cubing a bit. Oh, I was like, oh, it's just a fun name, I guess.
Yeah. It's fitting. But maybe that's just because I've only ever known you as that. So anything that's not cubic wouldn't feel fitting.
I mean, I've known to be called myself. I'm used to being called by that, and I do like the name. But it was at the start of like making my own channel, and I almost chose 𝗦𝗦𝗖𝗓𝗔𝗟𝗦𝗛, which I absolutely hate. I'm so glad I did not choose that.
Imagine we had to call you Looney all the time.
No. It's just a mix of my name, Lewis, and animation.
Yeah.
Which sucks. Don't do that. If you're starting a channel, don't do that. You'll regret it. Yeah, no regrets of this name.
Cam in all my usernames. Sometimes I'm like, I do kind of wish I didn't put my real name and I was just 𝗦𝗓𝗏. But at the same time, I'm like, eh. I don't care that much. I always like hearing how people got their usernames. Because there are some people where it's like really well thought out reasons. Like, well, you see, when I was a child, blah blah blah, and then I got this nickname from a loving relative, and blah. And some people are like, I don't know, I was looking around, I saw a strawberry, and then said some numbers at the end of it, and bam, strawberry, whatever. And it's like, those are like the two sides of it.
Yeah, you don't need to look far.
Hawk, where did you get your username? We'll go around. Go around and circle. Everyone, story time.
Okay, I think the hawk is obvious, but why whispering? Oh wait, I
I
want
got
to
Hawk
wait,
from a
no, I
Norse
have-
goddess, Freya, because I'm pretty sure one of the birds she's associated is hawks. Is Freya the one that's
That's
in
cool.
the Thor movies? I know you wouldn't know this, Hawk, because you refuse to watch the Thor movies, but I think Thor's mom is Freya in Whispering was just something that sounded good. Oh. I used to think it was a warrior's cat's name because when you joined the channel or when you found me, I was still doing warriors like stuff. And so
You
I
really were
thought you had come
warrior
from the
cat.
warriors community. And like Whispering Hawk does sound like a warrior's name.
And it does.
And so I was like, oh my gosh, it's a Warriors fan. And then you're like actually a very little experience with Warriors. And I'm like, what? Well, the username I had then when I joined your stream first time was Warriors Cats based. But I'm remembering correctly when you've said you haven't really read Warriors, have you? Or not much of it if you haven't done so.
You know the first two letters of my username are just the first two letters of my family name, and the rest was just me trying to get a free username that sounded somewhat good.
Wait, so the MI is you said is your
Yeah,
real
that's
name?
the first two letters of my family name.
Oh, family name. That's cool. I remember, I don't know if y'all know Impulse SV from, well, I know Cubic, you know Impulse SV.
Yeah.
Minecraft. I used to think that the SV at the end of his name was like, because it sounds like impulsive, but it turns out the SV is his real name, like his initials. And I was like, what? When I found that out, I was like, that's crazy. SV
I could
makes
see
me
that
think of
happening, yeah.
speed. Yeah.
But yeah, there is the dilemma of like trying to find a unique name, and that's why I have the vat in my name, solely to make it unique. Because I was like, I
That's
like
why you have
Cubic
a
Boy.
what
Let me
in your
see if there's
name?
any channels with that name. Oh god, there's literally hundreds. What if I put that? 0 results. Well, that's good. And I was sold.
And then the rest is history.
And then the rest is history. Yeah.
Yeah, basically everyone calls me Miz, despite the fact that my original username was Mizrix. So at this point, it's not even my username anymore. It's
It's like your
just a
government
thing I
name,
write
but like
there.
you go, no one calls you by your government name. It's just like, you know. That was me when I
I mean,
was
it's like,
go ahead.
I mean, okay, yeah. It's like, yeah, you have your whole username, and then you have like your short username. There's obviously like a difference. Like, no one calls Cam like, oh hey, I started AKA Camden 2003. Can you
Yeah.
tell? That would be just so annoying. So of course we like just shorten the
Well,
name.
for me, it's weird because like, so most of the time, I started out as 𝗦𝗓𝗏, right? Like all my game, like the reason why my
Yeah.
channel name is Camden aka Ice is because my username in games is 𝗦𝗓𝗏 2003. So that's why like none of my usernames on games is Camden aka Ice, is because like no, the channel name is called that because I'm Camden in real life, but I'm 𝗦𝗓𝗏 in games. And but no one calls me 𝗦𝗦𝗧𝗛𝗏 because in my videos I always just call myself Cam. And then, well, I call myself Camden. But then in high school, my whole life it just went by Camden. Like no one called me Cam until I moved to where I went to high school. And then when I moved there, everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, we have a Camden here too. We call him Cam. Can we nickname you Cam?" And I'm like, I mean, sure. It's weird that you would want to pick the same nickname for me as the other Camden because that would just make it hard to tell who you're talking about. But sure, like whatever. So people started calling me Cam in high school, and then it just kind of carried over into the potato snails as people started nicknaming me Cam because I got used to the nickname. And so now a lot of people just refer to me as Cam. But it is weird every once in a while because there'll be people that call me Camden or they'll go to Ice or Ice Shard, especially if I join a new server. Like I think when I joined AutoCraft, some people called me Ice Shard a lot. I know on the Hydra SMP, a lot of people called me Ice, and so it's just weird how like different groups will like stick to a name.
I think I did start referring you to Ice at the start.
Yeah, I think I remember that too. But yeah, it's fun.
For the longest time, I cannot tell what your username was.
What mine was?
Yeah, like, I was not very good at English, so I kept reading it as Ice Heart or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Like his words mixed together. I mean, his words mixed together, but Ice Shard. Ice Shard and then Ice Shard came because like then I have to explain where Ice Shard came from, and then Ice Shard is just what my
It's just
warrior
a word.
name was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
like a character from the books. It's just like what my warrior name was in like Warriors Cats forums and stuff online. My warrior Sona, I guess. And so that's where the cat in the profile picture comes from. Even though I barely use that character anymore, other than in, like channel branding, because that was my warrior Sona, and now my Minecraft character really doesn't share any similarities other than the blue. But it's fun. I'm too attached to the cat
It
to
would be
get rid
kind
of
of
it.
hard to have a card. Kind of hard to have that as a Minecraft avatar, wouldn't it?
To have a cat Minecraft character.
No, cat is fine, but the specific character is different.
Oh yeah, it is hard to translate my warrior's character into a skin. I've found like I have a version of my skin where I'm wearing a cat mask, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, some of the
I
patterning
remember that.
doesn't translate well. You only have 8 blocks to work with on a face. Or 8 blocks? 8 pixels.
8 pixels, yeah.
That's why I don't use my main OC as a skin ever. That's because he's too complicated.
I do want to make a character at some point where I'm using the cat mask skin, because I do kind of like the mask, but I used it a little bit in Hydra, but I'm hoping that I join an SMP in the future where I can like come up with a character that like explains that has a mask for whatever reason, just because I like that skin. And the circus skin. I made a whole circus skin for not Hydra SP, AutoCraft, and I really liked it. But then I just wasn't able to commit to that season like I thought I would, and never got to properly use it. I also built a whole circus that I want an excuse to build because like I planned it in creative.
You built it in creative?
Yeah, I built a circus tent in creative that I really liked.
And you never... Oh.
I never got to build it in survival. I didn't finish an interior in it, so I didn't know what was going to go in the circus tent, but I'm really proud of like the tent itself because it was something I built without like because there's some builds that I'll make where it's like elements of it are copied from something else I've seen, or maybe like there's a decoration in it that is I've taken from Pinterest or whatever. And so I was really proud of the circus tent because it's like everything. I didn't copy a build. I didn't, take inspiration. I just like did it from my head. I was just like, this is gonna be circus tent. And it turned out looking pretty decent. I could probably hold on. I could probably go to the creative world to show that on stream. Let me also be careful not to spoil anything for upcoming streams and videos I'm doing.
Oh my god! Wait, I remember that one theory thing, I guess, of like your Hydra story. I was like, guys, if never is corrupt in the overworld, and
Oh
yeah, that was
yeah,
really...
that wasn't what was gonna happen. It was gonna be, I think, Skulk monsters.
Wait, it was
Thing.
Skull?
So like
I mean,
my
that does make
Hydra
sense from like what you were. Yeah, yeah. Now I
my
think about it,
Hydra
does.
character is the same as my Mindcats character. It's just that I went to a different world because my home world got attacked by monsters, and the monsters were made when magic shimmerite crystals like fused with Skulk, and it like brought to life monsters. Kind of like, I don't know if any of y'all watched like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but kind of like the ooze in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like made like mutant monsters or whatever. And so then the story was the monsters from my old world were crossing over into Hydra, and that's why we were in the Nether. Is because like it was kind of a safe spot for the monsters not to come get us. That story never ended up happening. Okay, there's a couple things in the background that you can maybe see as teasers, but so this is the circus that I made. If y'all watch the stream, it's a big old tent. There's a little bit of shading. There's like concrete mixed in, but like it's not super noticeable. I use the bamboo as like a trim.
I'd say it's simple but effective. The shape is really...
It is, yeah. The shape took a while to get down.
The cone is a bit too pony. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's almost
like
a little too perfect, but it's fine.
But it's still good. Like, I like the overall shape.
And then you go in. It looks really cool on the inside with the lanterns and stuff. So you got the big support in the middle, and then some flags, and then I had claw machines because I was gonna have it so there's mini games on the server people could do, and then they would get coins for those mini games, which are just sunflowers, and then they could put the coins in these, and it would spit out plushy like heads that they could use. Use like YouTuber plushies for concepts for this one. And I did like armor stand stuff for the shelves that I thought was really fun. And there was gonna be a roller coaster. You could go out back and ride a roller coaster. That was gonna be in here. And then I was gonna have games. I was gonna try to figure out how to make some games with redstone, like really simple ones, like little carnival games. So this is gonna be like games on that side, prizes on that side, and stuff. But yeah, I basically built the tent and then realized I'm not gonna have enough time to play this season. But maybe I'll use this for something else in the future. Maybe a future server that I'm on. Maybe in just my survival world, I'll find a way to use a tent for something. But yeah, alas. We go to, let's take a snail skin. I would love to do a creative world tour, but I just have a couple of things in there that I can't show yet because it's gonna spoil my videos. Can't do that.
Not the spoilers.
Not the spoilers. Ooh. Hockey scared me. This might be a spoiler for stuff, but I don't really care because you guys that are here are most of it I've already talked to you about this. But you know how I said I was gonna have people like make guest star appearances in my Let's Play world as different characters. I think that when Hawk does a character in the world, I should make the character really small. and Hawk can be a tiny creature. Maybe you're a bird, maybe you're not, I don't know. At first I was gonna have it to where everybody's character is like names just what you are. Like I was gonna have like Elise show up as Elise, and not as like a version, like a fictionalized version of Elise or whatever. But then I was like thinking more about the story. I'm like, I'm actually thinking I'm just gonna do everyone. You're played by you, but the character doesn't share your name or anything. So that way I'm not like having to like stick to like making them fit your personality. If I wanted to make one of you guys play someone evil or someone like different, you know, I could switch it up.
I see that. That's awesome. I wouldn't say I'm losing my words again, but that seems fun.
I do know that because a couple of y'all have already talked about characters that I want you to play in it. I think Cubic, I told you. I don't think I talked to Hawk about what kind of character I want Hawk to play. But Cubic, your character, I still have ideas, like very similar ideas for what we had talked about. I don't even remember if you remember. I don't know if you remember. But I think your character will still have similar, like, qualities. And like a similar story. A little different, but like kind of same archetype of a character, I should say. I'm thinking about using, in order to do... You want to play a silly character? Well, you'll definitely play a silly character, just because you play silly well.
Really?
Just because you are silly.
That's true. That's true.
We'll have to talk about this. I was going to talk more about the characters once y'all play, but I don't want to spoil it. If anyone's watching the VOD that isn't a potato snail. But y'all will get your character descriptions sometime. I don't know if I can commit to saying soon yet, but... I know which characters I'm going to introduce first. I will say that. I just don't know how many I want to introduce at a time. Because I'm trying to decide if I want it to where it's like characters show up for a long time. Like, you know, like it's like... I don't know how many I want it to be like regular appearances in the world and how many I want to be like a couple one-off episodes. Like, you show up and then it's like kind of a one and done deal. Like, I think y'all could play multiple characters. It's like if y'all play a character that like only shows up for an episode, like I'd be willing to like let y'all on and play another character or whatever. But it'll all have to do with the story. So I don't want to just introduce characters that don't really contribute to the story.
I mean, as long as it benefits the story, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
But make sure to have like your whole story outline.
Like that's the thing. That's because like I had a bunch of characters before where like I'm gonna have you do this and you do this and you do this, and none of the stories really lined up, and I was like, this will just make it confusing. Or either it'll make it confusing, like why is this person here? Like they don't really fit with the story very well, or it'll be like so many storylines going on at once that you can't really focus on one. So I'm like, I'm gonna have it a little bit more narrowed, where it's like some of these characters will only show up for a couple episodes, like for a little mini arc. Some of these will be regular characters that stick around. We'll see. I've also been trying to think about like how long I want to do certain arcs in my world. Because I do want my Let's Play world to be like a forever world, where I just keep building over time.
Keep going at it.
What'd you say?
You just keep going at it.
Oh yeah, keep going at it over time. And so like I don't want it to be where it's like I don't want my stories to be super consequential to where it's like I don't want to do something so big that it's like it's you know like I don't want to do something where it's like if you're someone that joins like in a couple years, as I'm still doing videos on it, hopefully, where it's like I don't want to, like it's gonna be hard to keep up with the story. Like I want it to be simple stories that you can like jump in at any point, and like at most maybe have to watch like 5 videos to understand the current story or whatever. I don't want it to be where it's like you have to watch, you know,
Watch a whole
30,
series.
30 episodes to understand the whole thing. Or if it's like they go as long as Etho has done his Let's Play world. It's like you have to watch 500 episodes to understand where the story's at. Like, no. So some of the stories might be simplified. And also I've been trying to think about like the tone for the story. Because so far I feel like my Let's Play world has a very cozy feel to it. Like my videos do. And I'm like, I kind of like that. And some of the stories that I had in mind to do aren't necessarily cozy. Like they're not like dark or anything, but they're like not cute and cozy. Like they're kind of serious. And I'm like, I don't want to get too serious. So I might switch up some of the stories so that it's a bit more like cozy storybook feel, you know? Like there's gonna be bad guys and there's gonna be, you know, some maybe some battles or whatever.
Some googlies. Oh gosh.
Yeah, some googlies. But
Yeah.
I want it to be like crazy serious. I'll save that for other series. Because I think it'd be fun to do different series with different tones. Dang it. Thanks, Hawk. I didn't know that. I was wondering why I was falling. This balloon is not my fastest balloon. I feel like I've gotten slower with this one. I think the trans balloon was the fastest one. I don't know. I did the pan one pretty fast. There's one of those too. This one's perfect. This one I knew I wanted to build by Mrs. base because it fits Mrs. colors. Like earlier, like we were talking about, me thinking that Mrs. colors were intentionally matching. But now it's just a fun coincidence that they match.
I'm trying my best to learn how to do curves with the blocks.
Curves are hard.
I'm just gonna look at what 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓 did.
Building with 𝗦𝗢𝗓𝗔𝗚𝗦.
Hell yeah.
I need to watch that too, once I'm caught up with Hermitcraft. If I catch up with Hermitcraft. Part of me is like, Hermitcraft needs to end this season so that way the goalpost doesn't keep moving. Like I can finally be like, alright, I have this many episodes for sure to get through left to like catch up. But then also part of me is like, don't start a new season yet because I haven't even finished this one. I'm the kind of guy though.
I
Like,
really like their base this season.
On Hermitcraft?
Yeah.
They're all really cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I'm the kind of person like I said, like I watch like almost everyone's POV, but what I'll do is I'll like skip through some of their videos sometimes. So if it's like there's like a big group event where everybody's filming the same thing, I'll like watch it from like whichever one was posted first I'll watch, and then I'll like start watching other people's POVs, and if they have different things happen in their POVs from that same event, then I'll watch through it all the way. But then if it's like the same interaction that I watched in a video, I'll just skip to the end of that segment in that video. So I technically don't watch every single video all the way through, but I do try to, just because I'm a completionist. Thanks, Hawk. I'm glad you're doing those lanterns, because those lanterns are a pain for me to do. I don't like doing them. Oh my gosh, it looks like eggs.
It does right there,
Egg
doesn't it?
balloon.
Oh my god, that's such a good curve. Oh my god.
You're building. You're doing it. You're doing the thing.
Wait, that's actually sick. Holy, oh my god.
I'm out of white wool and rockets. I need to take a pit stop. I only ever come into my tool shop to get rockets. I have like armor chests and
I mean, how
gold
often do you...
chests.
I mean, we have keep inventory, so why would we?
Yeah, that's true. I'll never have to replace it.
Set my head in a glass box.
It is. I think you were on the day that we were building this, and then you got killed by a hawk, because of course you did. And then, because hawk kills everyone. And then we were like, we're going to put a little display where you can get heads. And then we were like, what head can we use as the display? We use Mrs. because you just got killed. And yeah. I don't even think you have a head.
How
Oh
have I
no, you
not
have a
noticed this,
head.
actually?
No, 2 heads. You have 2 heads you can get in here. But it's not the cheetah one.
I don't think... Actually,
That's so
no.
funny though, to be like walking up, wait,
Fuck my
hold on. I recognize that face. It's mine. I think that shop might be my favorite. Well, I do like the art store interior. It's very messy, but like in a nice artisty way. But I do like the tool shop as well. It's cozy. We're almost done with this one. Probably will save the other ones. Well, I might do it on stream, or I might just do it off stream. It depends. Maybe tonight I'll be bored and hop on and build them. I think as far as the actual, like, pride flags go, my favorite is the lesbian one, just because I like orange. Orange is my favorite color, so I'm like, it's the only one that I know of that has orange. So it's my favorite. But I think out of the balloons, the pan one is, just because the saturation of the blocks is really satisfying in Minecraft. Forgot you're tiny. That's me. I forget I'm big until I go somewhere, because I'm always home. And so whenever I leave home and I go somewhere, I'm like, oh, I forgot I'm tall. Like, I feel like I take up too much room everywhere I go. I'm like, why am I so big?
Wait, actually.
Yeah. Because I'm 6'1". And so I'll go places and I'm like, I'm too tall. I don't like, my personality wise, I don't feel like a tall person. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, not that there is a certain personality for tall people, but like, No. I like my space. I feel small sometimes. And not in like a I feel insignificant and like not in like a sad way, you know? But in just like I like literally like I have the mind of a small like a small person. It sounds so stupid to say, but like you know what I mean? You ever just feel small in a not sad way?
I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, I do get where you're coming from, but it's kind of hard to comprehend.
It's
Know?
hard, yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's hard, I guess, when people aren't the same size. I think I'm the tallest potato snail. It's so sad.
Probably.
I'm usually the tall one in friend groups. Because most of my friend groups, I'm usually like one of the only guys, if not the only guy in the friend group. And so just like naturally, being a guy, and guys tend to be taller, and so I'm like the tall one in the group. But I'm not even like that tall, because like my dad is taller than me. What'd you say?
I think I'm gonna go. It is quite
Go
late
on.
for me.
Yeah, I need to wrap up soon. I'll wrap up after I finish this balloon, so you won't miss much. But have a good night. Good luck on the build next time you work on it. I'm excited to see the progress you make.
Me too. Hope it goes well. Bye bye, y'all.
Bye. Hawk, what did you say? I found a perfect way to explain my gender. I am a secret, evil third thing. Bird.
Oh, that's perfect, actually.
What did you say, Ms.?
I think that's perfect, actually, for Hawk.
The perfect explanation?
Yeah, for Hawk.
That is
Seems
perfect.
just about right, doesn't it?
A mischievous little creature.
Pretty.
Hawk, I feel like you and Haiku are on like opposite spectrums of like non-binary. Like you're like the evil side. Haiku's like the wholesome side. There's a spectrum, and it's not as far as gender presentation. It's as far as it's defined by your personality, your ethics. Not even ethics, just vibe. Scary or wholesome, and you're on the scary side. Everyone, the youngest is the scary one because you have no fear. Because you are because you haven't lived the longest, because you have less to lose. I don't know. Oh, because you're bird? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cubic is younger than me and he's not evil or scary. That's true. It's just personality. You have torches by any chance that you're not using? Thank you. I need to light up the inside of this balloon and confident what to have to go craft some because I'm all out of my house. This one's really important to light because it's outside of the spawn protection.
I mean, who doesn't want a fun surprise of mobs dropping in your head?
It's a mob spawner, guys. It just drops on Miz's base.
Don't worry, I already have enough. Probably will die from fall damage if they make it to my base anyway. And from the
No, they
river,
just
it's
fall
kind
in
of
the
hard to get up.
basket is the thing here.
Yeah.
Well, they could. No, they're probably not dumb enough to just fall out the edge.
I mean, there's water underneath.
So yeah, then they'd survive and then climb up the hill.
Yeah, but to be fair, you can go look how long of a way up it is.
And then all the zombies would fall down, and then you just have a drowned, infested river.
Yeah. The river of drown.
I just have to turn on hitboxes when I break scaffolding to get them all. I forget, I don't have a helmet on this server, and so I'm so used to having Aqua Affinity that, like, I forget that I can't breathe for very long underwater.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I deleted my helmet at one point with hat.
Oh, I think that's how I lost mine too, now that I think about it. So I think I remember doing that one day, and I was like, where did my helmet go? I was like, oh, I guess I don't have a helmet now.
I like remember to take it off before, but there was that one time I forgot to take it off, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I don't have a hat anymore. I'm just not making another one. I can't be bothered.
Turn off the schematic. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is actually sitting in the river at this spot. This is like a really nice view. This feels like old Minecraft. I don't know how to explain it.
It does kind of, doesn't it? It's the terrain, but
Yeah, something about the
it's
terrain.
caused by the cave, I think.
Yeah. This feels like something that they would promote the game with. They'd be like, the logo in the middle, Minecraft. It's like when you look
This would
up
also be a
Minecraft.
really good place to have a elytra course.
It would.
It's
I feel bad. I kind of want to, like, because Chloe and Nick don't play on the server anymore, kind of want to get rid of this, like, scaffolding that they had for, like, potential floating islands. I'll probably leave this big one that they did. I might even finish the bottom for them. But I do want to get rid of these, like, little ones, maybe. And then you can have, yeah, you can have, like, rings down here. It's a big cave, too. But I don't know. I'm not committed to it yet. I gotta finish my big hole first before I go into another big hole. I can't have two big hole projects at once. Too much emptiness. Okay, let's try to look at the balloon from different spots. This is a terrible spot right underneath it. Let's go up to the drawbridge. Ow. Drawbridge is
I have
good.
literally no idea what I'm going to do with the side of that hill, but I'm doing something with it.
It looks nice. I like how steep it goes. Like, it feels very mountainous. Which is, I guess, what you want in the mountain. And then, let's see, if I go to your little map room.
Oh, you might want to refresh the map while you're there.
Oh, yeah, wait, we could probably do... I'll probably go around and do each of them once I'm done with all of them.
Yeah.
All the balloons, but let me do this one. It looks like an egg again. There's now an egg in the river. I'm upset the tough blocks are colored wrong on the maps. Where are the... Is it the ones on your stairs? Oh, it's the brown? Ew, why is it brown? Can't be having
Weird.
that. I don't like that. Wait, let's do let's make a key for shaders. Wowee.
Oh, the colors look so much more vibrant with the shaders you have.
Yeah, my shaders are very saturated. Which sometimes I'm like, does this annoy people that my shaders are this saturated? But like I kind of
I
think I'm
like it.
saturated.
Like it.
I look at other people's screenshots and I'm like, oh, like theirs look nice, but I feel like my builds don't look nice with like unsaturated shaders. Hold on, let's wait for this cloud to pass. Wait, can I go into that balloon? How many balloons can I see from this balloon? You'll be able to see the buy one from this balloon once I've built it, because it's close to this one. I think you can only see one here though. Oh no, you can't even see that one. This is so sad. You just have to be in the middle to see both.
Really? What?
At least me, my render distance. I don't have the Bobby mod like Cubic and Hawk. I might have to try to
I don't
download
actually
that
know
tonight.
how far I can see.
If you stand on top of the map room, you can see.
I did not
both
stick
of
that
those.
landing.
I want to go to the... Let's see. If I go down here, can I see that one and the trans one? Let's go to the entrance of the sniffer park. Gosh. Okay, so you've got the trans one up there.
Oh,
The non-binary one there. Can you see it from the tree, I wonder? I can't see it from the tree.
it's so weird to be this short, but I kind of like it. You didn't even get to ask the question before I answered it.
Wow, so pretty being up here. Wait, Hawk, I'm gonna take a really... Hold on, stand on the edge real quick. I'm just trying to get revenge for all the times you pushed me or bowed me during the stream. That's all. Work here is done.
He's gonna do it again, you know.
If they can stick the landing. They stuck the landing. Nice. You guys are like just little bugs, like follow me. But wait, hold on, stay there. I'm not hitting you up this
time. I don't care
time.
how small Hawk is. They're still the most threatening person here.
Wait, look at me, both of you. Wait, no fighting. Get along. Look, ready? Let me take a screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna turn that into the bugs when you lift up a rock meme. It's just bugs when you lift up a rock and they just turn and look at you. Y'all have matching capes, I just realized.
Oh yeah.
Not me. I take off the capes
like
because
this cape.
none of the capes match my skin. Which, like, I know, like, most people don't care if it matches their skin, but, like, I don't know. Like, the vibrant pink against the blue doesn't really work for me, and then I have other capes, but none of... I don't really like any of the capes with my skin, because they just don't match.
I mean, I
It's the
have
me
to
problem.
agree with that, but for some reason, I like the cherry blossom cape. I don't
The
like
cherry
any
blossom
of
one
the
is my
other capes.
favorite. I made a whole pink version of my skin just to wear with the cherry blossom cape.
Actually, I do like the Enderman cape, but you can't have that one.
Can't have that one. I liked the one that they did with the eye blossom flowers or whatever, but I didn't get that one. I couldn't figure out how to get that one.
I'm set. Apparently, a few years ago, they had a pride cape that was available to get in the store for
Bedrock.
Bedrock. and I believe you can wear it in Java too. But I
Well,
don't
yeah,
have
at
it.
the time
and
you
that is a sad day.
couldn't, but you could. But recently, like in the last few months, I think they've been making it to where a lot of Bedrock capes are now wearable on Java. And so, like, if you
Yeah,
had gotten it on
and I'm
Bedrock, but a lot
so
of them were
sad that I
limited
don't
time.
have it.
Yeah. There's also, I remember there was 10-year anniversary where they had the golden cape on Bedrock, and it looks really nice. But I never got it because I was like, I don't play Bedrock, so I don't. There's no point in me. Because I think you had to do
I
like
don't
go
even
through a
know what I
map to
have on
get it.
Bedrock. I know
And
I
so I
have some
didn't
capes
go
on
through
Bedrock.
the trouble, and now I'm like, wait, now you can wear that on Java, and now I want to wear it. But alas, I like that they're doing more capes though now. These capes are fun,
Yeah.
and they're gate kept for so long with Minecon, and now everyone can get a cape.
I had a texture pack for Elytra for a specific skin once.
To give you like a cape elytra.
Uh, wings, dragon wings.
Oh, that's cool. I want to get just for Hawk. Like when Hawk joins my Let's Play series, their character. I know I definitely want to have your character be Hawk themed. But I want to get you like bird wings, like Elytra with bird wing textures. I think that'd be cool. I
I'm
wanted to
looking
make a
at this
texture
in
pack
free
that
cam
made.
and it looks so funny compared to how tiny we are.
Do what?
I'm looking at this in free cam and we're so tiny compared to you. It's hilarious. No, don't do this to me.
Don't do it.
I don't have enough rockets for this.
You're so tiny, it looks like I could hit you once, and it's like a silverfish. Like you had little health. Just. But nope. You're strong.
I have a texture pack on
there.
that makes my netherite sword be non-binary flag colored. That's
Oh,
cool.
that's fun. I can't get it. Can't get back up. I'm trying. I have one that gets rid of armor because I don't like looking at armor. I like looking at people's skins. And I'm never on a server where it's like you have to know if somebody's in armor. And so I'm just like, no one gets armor. You don't wear armor? I'm wearing
You
pants
wear
and
boots.
Yeah, because you don't wear your snow boots where you live. You sink right through. Hawk, I was at your base because I was giving my brother a tour of the Potato Snail server the other day. I was just showing him all around all our builds. And I went over to your area to show him what you've been working on. And I saw that you built like a tree over there. And I was like, oh, this is new. I hadn't seen that yet. And I really liked it. It's not finished. It looks good, but you had so far. You're not happy.
This gives me
That's
a very
new
good
tree.
view of how badly lit up my base is.
It's fine. Just put a layer of powdered snow on everything. I don't think mobs can spawn in powdered snow. And then it's perfect. It doesn't need to be lit up.
Okay, but I randomly run in circles, so that's not
That's
a
not
good
gonna
idea.
work. Snow. Oh yeah, just wear snow boots on your on. But don't when you run
Might
on
be an
powdered
idea.
snow with snow boots, doesn't it like the duration or the durability go down? Like when you're running around just on normal ground, I don't think it goes down.
You can put mending on leather boots too.
Yeah, that's true.
But come get you with my protection for mending unbreaking 3 leather boots.
Magic boots. What do I have? I have blast protection. I don't know why I have blast
I'm
protection. What do I need
surprised you
blast
have
protection from?
not dyed the boots any color.
Got feather falling, depth strider.
You haven't dyed the boots, they're just brown, normal. I'm
Let
surprised
me
you
take
haven't.
off my resource pack. I have so many resource packs on.
You poor guy. Okay,
Where's my armor one? There's my armor one.
fair enough. It does, doesn't it?
Shiny.
But I'm still kind of surprised you have done nothing to them aside from the fact that they're enchanted.
It does fit though. It looks nice with the skin.
I wonder if you could get an armor trim of some kind to get it looking nicer.
Ew, my skin looks so ugly with these diamond pants. It's not the right shade of blue. It's hideous. I'm
That's
turning
true,
the
it's
armor
really
back
not.
off. Y'all will have to see it, but not me. Perp. I'm back to... If I made it netherite, it would match my jeans, probably. My snow boots have protection 3, leather... Bleh. My snow boots have protection 3, feather falling 3, depth strider 3, unbreaking 3, and... Why not? Doesn't protection go up to 5? Well, no, 4, I think, for protection.
I have a new favorite enchantment. It's Swift Sneak. It's Swift.
Swift Sneak is the best. I don't have it on
It's
this
so
server, but
difficult
when
to
I
get.
go back
I
to my
don't
Let's Play
either.
world, I have it, and it feels weird because I'll play on this server for like a week, and then I get used to being slow, and then I go back onto my normal world, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so fast all of a sudden. I'm so speedy. It's the best.
It's kind of a pain to get, and I do
Yeah.
actually have the book somewhere, but um, um, too expensive.
Oh yeah. Enchanting is hard. Like it'll take me like
No,
to
it's
get a full
fine,
set of
but
tools and
these
stuff. It takes me like
pants
an
were
hour.
made far before the enchantments was added, so they're not. They just didn't have the space for it.
Yeah. Cubic broke the original snow boots I had once I got the very first day of playing when this world came. Oh really? That stinks. We should have it. We need to start putting stuff in your museum. Is that we could probably go around. Maybe we can do a stream in the future where we go around collecting artifacts on the server and putting them in and be like, this was the very first.
Oh, yeah, anyone can put
Whatever.
anything in there at this point.
Yeah. I'm planning on doing more to the map frame, like around the edges. You could put displays on the edges.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe.
know what I'm doing with that. Originally, I was like, I need storage, but then I was making and I was like, this is not a storage room. And then I made a
Hold on, let
map
me
on the floor.
free camming in. You could do storage here still.
Yeah, but I don't feel like that's the right move for this build.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a map room now because I
I
said
got
so.
killed. Hello? When I was on free camp too. I can't even defend myself.
Don't say you have free cam on to hot while you're standing on an edge. Apparently.
Oh, dang it. Hold on. Hold on. I need something better.
My shaders, it's really funny what the glass on the roof and walls do, because you could totally just say light from a specific hole on a specific time of day. On that part of the map is where you'll find treasure or something. It just casts perfect squares on parts of the map.
There's a quest for you in this spot. Traveler, you need to go here. Hold on. Where's Hawk? Where did Hawk go? No, dang it!
Oh no.
For a split second, I see you, and then arrow to the face. Boom.
I can't. I'm not good at using a bow. Why are you this good at it, Hawk?
Hawk, stop moving. Stop moving. Please.
Where's Hawk? There's Hawk. You're never catching Hawk.
They're like a fly when they're tiny.
Too small.
Hold on. I got this. Dang it. I'm gonna get this. Hold on.
Where did Hawk go?
We're over by your base. Oh no, that's you. Where did Hawk go?
I swear. Where? Hawk! Why are you so tiny? This is not good.
Wing repairing. At the end?
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
They're probably setting a trap for me.
I make a Enderman farm in almost every server I am in these days, and for most servers, I have to make a rule that if you fight at the Enderman farm, you're banned, because otherwise they're just gonna knock each other into the void. And I don't want that. Please stop, guys, please.
This world's fine. We have keep inventory.
And I've not seen you guys fighting at the Enderman farm for some reason. Why would
Until
you
now.
fight there?
Until now. Oh no. Yeah, I can. Oh, you are too short. I was gonna say, I did the other day. Here, do you need help? Do you need me to reach the top shelf for you?
Do you need
What?
uppies?
Do you need me to pick you up? Put you on my shoulders? Uppies?
It would be kind of funny if we
You're
could
so
sit on each
tiny.
other's head.
It's so funny.
Yeah, this would be perfect if we could sit on each other's head.
There is a ride command. Oh no, not for players. Never mind. Haiku did put a ride command, but you can't do it on players. Just mobs. Anyway, tell me when your elytra's repaired. Hawk, is it repaired? Cool. Hold on. Why are you lagging? Stop lagging. Get better internet so I can hit you.
I don't know where Hawk went again. Oh, there.
Do I have... I don't even have enchantments on this mace. This is just a normal mace.
Oh, I think I looked at an Enderman. Whoopsies.
Hawk, can you please stand still so I can feel cool? Like I actually did something impressive, even though I asked you to stand still. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Not because you're helping me or anything, just because, like, yeah, I'm just... Dang it! Hold on, I got this. I got this, ready? Let's go! Deserved.
Well, that's a
I
rare
am
case of
Hawk.
Hawk's head.
Yeah. And now yours!
Ow!
Let's go. And
Ah,
now I
but you have
dip
no
into the
escape.
end.
I'm right back.
Wow. That was amazing. Alright, with that, I
Oh,
might
actually, I
end...
think that's the worst of that head. First, I can't speak.
You said what?
I think that's the first of that head. Might be.
Maybe. I can't think of a spot where it is on the server.
If it isn't in my chest somewhere, then it doesn't exist.
I have a lot of heads. Well, I did. I moved a bunch into the tool store. Hold on, I might have
Let's
a
see
couple
what
more
I have.
in here. I've got... Well, let's see. The only ones I have left in my house are me, Elise, me.
Gotta have
That's
your own head lying around, you know?
Well, there's so many of my deaths on this server that I... Finding a head
so
of
you
me
have no
is
heads to
like
think with.
finding dirt. Like, it's like dust. Most people have lint lying around their house. On this server, we just have my head lying around everywhere.
Okay, so I have 3 of your head, 3 of Hawk's head, 2 of my own head, a potato,
Potato.
Yeah.
In the
Oh, the
tool shop.
shortness does cause a slight problem because my base is filled with grass. I keep hitting its hitbox instead of the chest.
Well, I need to go into your base. I haven't been in your base in a while. This probably hasn't changed, but
No, it really hasn't. There's only one new thing, and that's because there was firefly pushes, and I liked how they look.
those were like maybe the best thing in that update. It was so pretty.
That's why I have this thing over here.
Ooh.
Nothing there. It's just a goofy game.
I want on my Let's Play world. I have a lot of lush caves under my base. I want to take one like big cave and just change it into like a pale lush cave. What were we talking about? I wasn't listening. I had to clip farm cam failing to kill me. No. We're just talking about Mrs. Base.
Ah, I still have yellow and purple concrete powder left. I did not know that. What did I use this for? Did I
Loud
even
boy,
use
I
this?
forgot about you. How you doing? He looks like he's doing awful. It looks like he hasn't seen the moon in years. He probably hasn't.
He's doing great. All of his friends are dead instead of in a cage.
What else have we got in here? Storage.
And my storage is great, by the way. It makes so much sense in here.
Flags. And then the winder. Look out.
Yeah, there's a lot of flags, actually.
Man. What countries are these?
Yeah, so this is the country that I don't know. This is also a country that I don't know.
People always say that all the hot people come from this country. That's what I have heard.
Yeah, they do say that.
They do say that, yeah. I don't. What's this flag? I don't know this one.
Which one?
The green one.
Oh, the green one. That's a gray arrow flag. I want the gray arrow ace one, but the problem is the blues in Minecraft cannot do it. It's
Yeah,
too
it's very
light
limited.
or too. It's still too bright. The dark blue is still too bright. I can't believe this.
And then what's this middle one? This one I can't ever remember either.
Oh, that's just the arrow ace flag.
Oh, arrows. Okay. I've gotten most of them down, but every once in a while, like I'll see one and I'm like, I'm not familiar with that one.
Or as everyone else likes to call it sometimes, it's the sunset flag.
It does look like a sunset over
Yeah,
a
I like how
lovely
that one
ocean.
looks.
A beautiful ocean. This one looks like a beach towel.
Some people say they
And
don't like the colors of the pan flag, like they don't match, but I can't
really, I like
agree to
them.
that. It looks right. I don't know what they mean.
I like that one. I like most of them, honestly. Is there one that I don't like? And like not based on the people, but just on the flag? I'm trying to think.
I think there is one I don't like. I don't remember which one.
It's probably
Yeah, I
an
don't
obscure
remember which
one that I don't know.
There's a lot of them that just don't really do the colors. Yeah, they don't look that
I mean,
good.
the straight one, but like that one's, I think, intentionally boring. Yeah, I don't know. I think my favorite is, like I said earlier, the lesbian one, just because of the orange, and I really like orange. But this one, now that I see that there's another one with orange, it's got competition. This one's got orange and blue, and I like orange and blue. I don't know. Can't tell if Hawk is typing or like dissociating over there. Near the dogs, dang it. Don't maces have like a little
No, I
kickback
don't want to
effect?
see your basement full of heads, to be honest.
I want to see it. I said I was gonna in stream earlier, and it's been like 30 minutes,
Yeah,
20 minutes of us just
I think you got a
yapping.
little bit distracted. Oh, my voice. What is it doing?
I could have built another balloon in this time, but it's fine. We're having fun. In your...
My
Which
voice
house
is
is it
doing
in?
something and I don't like it.
Which of your houses, Hawk? Tavern? Okay. Do you know where the tavern is, Ms.?
Yes. I've been there once. A whole one time.
I've never been there much.
I know,
I've been
it's
there
impressive.
a couple. But... Hawk, you just add so much over here that it's like... It's hard to remember what's what.
I don't know how you build this much.
Follow me. I didn't even know there's a little entrance here. Oh, the one... Oh,
Now
it
it's
really is
boarded
boarded
up.
off. Oh, no.
What is this?
Not Australia!
Oh no, it's
Oh, this was the day that I was going through with like all the different skins that I had, and you just kept killing me with every skin that I was showing off. I forgot I even had some of
I
the
wanna see
old
all of
man
my skills
cam.
there.
Did you kill me when I was old in the future? Lots of you, a couple of snails, and an artist. Artists are pretty rare. Of all the people, Chloe's are probably the rarest, even though you seem to have a bunch. Artists are rare. And then Ms. Oh no, Prince is probably the... Prince and Chloe are probably the most rare. And you have multiple prints. What? How many is 1, 2, 3? Unless this one was me wearing Prince's skin. Yeah, that one was me wearing Prince's skin. What about this one? That one's Prince proper. That one's probably Prince proper. You have 1... How many Ms heads? 1 Ms head? I think? No, 2. 2. And then there's the wall of cam. I don't even remember what these were. I don't have these. I deleted a bunch of skins at one point that I just never used. I don't have those, I don't think. I might still have that purple one. I don't have these anymore. Copper cam. Texas. I remember when I went and gave those Valentine's Day to everyone. Anti-Valentine's Day. Who's Mass Garden? I don't remember who. Cubic Spin? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember who that was. Who said? Oh, is this Jess's? I don't have Jess's new skin memorized. Okay, yeah. Hold on. You should pose with the wall of cams behind you. Let's go shaders to make it scarier. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to get closer so it's more like intimidating. Hold on. Ready? Go like that. And click. The wall of heads. It's so funny.
This is my first Minecraft skin. The first skin I ever used.
Good. I like it. Watch out. Hawk needs to collect a head. Wait, why are you shaking like that? That was so funny. That has to be a mod that I have, but that was so funny. Wait, hold on, Hawk. Hand me an arrow real quick. I won't hit you hard. I'm just gonna like set you on fire real quick. You're on fire in my thing. You're screaming. That's so. Wait, do it to me. Do it to me. Hit me. Ah, I'm on fire. Help. That's so funny. I love that. That's great. Let me go look at your tree again. With shaders this time. Actually, doesn't look great with shaders just because it's...
No, I
light.
already gave you one.
They can always use more. The wall of cams demonstrates that.
Oh, the snow
Sir,
put me out.
oh,
Yeah.
powdered. No, no, no. Hold on, I need to turn
Am I
on
stuck in here?
shaders. Wowee. I like it. You said you don't like it, but I can definitely tell it's still under construction, but like, it's looking good. Then you need more buildings.
So the last skin I had on and this one are I don't remember everything, but there's supposed to be two characters who are siblings.
Oh. That's cool. It's gonna be a
I
Japanese
like this skin
shrine
more, but
kind of by this tree. Oh.
where's this tree? I will find it.
It's right where you died.
There it
pretty
is.
much.
I don't
Let
know
me
where
out.
I died. I died in the powdered snow. And I'm in powdered snow again. This place really needs snow boots, doesn't it?
I have plenty of snow blocks that I can give you, Hawk, if you want to come through and just replace all the snow with yeah, with normal snow. Solid snow. Boing, boing. Let me out. I hate it here.
Oh, hey! I'll go away!
Just die. I'm just leaving. Well, cool. I think I'm gonna end stream here, you guys. I'm getting really hungry. I could use a
Well, I want to
snack. Here, y'all want to meet at the rainbow balloon? Say goodbye. Actually,
Sure.
we'll meet at the pan balloon. We'll meet halfway. Also, because that one's my favorite with the colors. Wow. Land. Okay, cool. Now, Hawk,
Stop looking at me like that.
no killing me during the outro. Promise. I will give you a gold star or something. What's this? I will give you your ink sacs as a reward. Oh, peace offering? Oh, these are for me. Okay, I thought you were giving me something to give you, like, as a prize. Okay, cool. Once you get the sax book, though, the peace offering's over.
You can't tell the
Alrighty.
difference between this and the other skin, but it's slightly different color.
Slightly less saturated, or more saturated.
More, actually.
Alrighty, well, thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. This has been a fun one. I don't think I'm gonna raid into anybody, just because I think we're the only ones here. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me nonetheless. I'll probably be back soon, another time this week. I want to stream more regularly until I can find a job. And so, yeah, hopefully y'all can expect some more from me soon. But in the meantime, have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Later, guys. Bye. 𝗦𝗢𝗖𝗓𝗏 and Hawk and Ms. are me out.